And we're back. Oh, what have we got in store? What have we got in store? Let's take a look at this loot real quick. I do want to hit up Jefferson Trade just because it'd be nice to snag a few pieces of Sokolov if I can. We were successfully able to get us some decent LMGs earlier. So that wasn't bad. You guys think we should start off on tier 6? Or should we go with 7? Sad story earlier today. I was with the group, tried a tier 8. Got to the second to last fight, and it was just a clusterfuck, man. Shout out to the agents, so they tried. They did, man.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
See what he's rocking. He's 30'd up. He's like Curry out here. All his pieces are prototype except the St. Elmo's, of course, it's an Exotica. Very common striker setup. All 4 pieces with the 2 IAs, the named chest piece as well, which he's got. 18 crit hit damage, not bad, not bad. Not a bad chest piece. Yeah, when they added um, this prototype mode to the game, I bet that made a lot of matchmaking for open world and various other activities a lot more difficult. Because the player base, even though from what the numbers tell us, um, it's on an upwards track, sometimes it's tough to get people in your group. It's not impossible, it's just tough at times. Smoke them if you got them. I'm not promoting that anyone smokes, by the way. Do what you do. Trying to get some prototypes, as you guys see in the thumbnail, man. It was not a bad day. Didn't get a whole lot of time to play, so nothing to really brag about. But hopefully we're able to catch some good prototypes here. Knock out some content. Get those cores up. And we can start looking at which direction we're gonna go here. Oh, it's really strange. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like I said, the matchmaking, especially on the higher tiers, it could be a little tough. From what I've seen, most people that are starting prototype builds usually go striker first. The question is, once you complete your striker build, your prototype striker build, where do you go now? You know what I mean? Most people aren't just gonna want to stay striker. They're gonna want to venture out and prototype some other additional pieces. So it's like, huh? And that's where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? Because I got so many builds, and it's like, well, which ones? Because even though you prototype it, you can still use it in other parts of the game. It just is, it's not gonna count the extra additional attributes for whatever your rolls are. So if you got 22.5 weapon damage, the game is gonna recognize it as 15% weapon damage. In an ideal situation that everything is working as intended. Now, I wouldn't be surprised, and I've heard that prototype gear has worked outside of escalation. So if that's true, um, GG's. Get out here and walk through some content as well. But when you're an advanced skilled agent, much like myself, you don't really need to resort to, oh, shout out Gene.
Another
And
agent
what's
has joined
crazy?
your group.
There's multiple times I found myself matchmaking for escalation, and somebody will join the group that I actually know. Shout out to them agents, man. And I'm not talking about PvE agents. I'm talking about agents who I see. Some of them I fight. Well, most of them I fight. Some of them are allies. We don't fight. Let me see. What's my boy Gene rocking? Striker build. Okay. I can't get mad at him for going strike. Now this is interesting. Lullaby. You know, it just depends, I guess. You know, like I said, we were trying to knock out a tier 8. Damn near had it. It was total failure at the end. But I think that I don't know if the lullaby would be useful for higher tiers. I'm just not sure.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, okay, Elite Hunter. I fight his clan all the time in Dark Zone. All right. So looks to me like we got. Um, oh, I'm gonna go 5. I was gonna go 6, but I'm gonna go 5. I'm just I'm not really familiar, and see that's another thing that I don't really care for when you get a group and you're just you can't always go off of someone's shade tech level, man, because I've seen 30,000 shade tech levels just get dismantled in some of the easiest content in the game. Oh, purple already. Let's go. Already. Let's go. Now, when I told you guys it was raining prototypes, you see in the thumbnail, there's no cap in here. There's no cap. And again, the last build we actually went over during a stream we had several streams ago. I told you guys, man. I gave you guys Oh, this is trash. I give you guys a dope ass build, bro. And yet we've been in the lab. We've been cooking up. We've been cooking up some more shit. Excuse me. Yeah, we've been cooking. And see, because most of my builds are multiverse, they can do more than just one thing. You know, here, my turret's just under 160k. Incredible amounts of damage. My drone is just under 100k. Again, we talked about the numbers between the drone and the turret are always gonna be a little different. Your turret's always gonna hit harder because that's just the way the game scales it. But yeah, oh, these dudes ain't even looking behind them. Hang in there, Gene. Get some heals over there.
Agent down.
You still got to be careful. And see, typically what I like to do too when I'm out here, especially when I'm host and I'm spending my tokens to come out here and you know, perform and get these runs in. If my team shows me that, you know, they can handle a tier 5 or a 6, I don't mind going to 7. Absolutely. So if we run through this 5 with ease, which I don't see. I don't see how not. Oh man, shout out to my boy, man. Shout out to my boy. I didn't even see what it was, but he just dropped me a prototype, man. You understand? When I told y'all that, and I told y'all that's my brother from another mother, I wasn't lying. Just drop me a prototype piece of gear, bro. That's what's up.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, hold on, man. This is just a bad. See, and one thing I hate, and that's kind of my fault, because I misread that. Sometimes you gotta dismantle. Oh shit.
Medical assistance needed.
Okay, hold on. I got to get my stuff out ASAP. Oh, who? From where? I think there's a sniper turret right there. Alright, okay. I wish my damn turret went in the best spot. I was gonna say, I'm not getting no armor back? I'm not getting no armor? I'm not getting no armor? I'm gonna throw this out. And see, that's one common mistake I see with a lot of people, right? And we talked about this during the last stream. There's a lot of people when they're using, you know, a refractor build or even just a regular skill build. Skill placement is super crucial. And see how my turret was way back there, wasn't doing no damage? Sometimes you have to pick it up and reposition it. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Serious trauma detected.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
I threw the turret right in their fucking lap. I'm gonna have to take a look and see what my boy dropped me, man. All I know is it was a chess piece. It'd be crazy if it was a double crit unbreakable. Hell, I'd even take a double crit spotter. Double crit anything on Sokolov as long as it's decent. Spotter, obliterate, unbreakable. Any of those would be. Hell, even intimidate.
Agent down.
You guys see where I'm going with it. Oh. We just started this thing. We got a couple prototypes. We're hunting and looking for more. You understand?
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. But man, I was like, what the fuck? Am I hearing things? He's trying to get that frenzy ready to go. I don't blame him.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Crazy bitch. Sheesh. She took a hit of that shit and lost her mind. Whoa. Whoa.
Agent down.
I don't know if my turret... Oh, shit.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I gotta get back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oof.
Agent killed.
You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. And they got us pushed back, and it's two heavies. Oh my god. This is gonna be close.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's crazy. But I was able to successfully deploy. There's another proton. Yeah, this part of the fight can be a little annoying, especially with the healers. Oh man. They got us backed up here. Bro, if there's a healer, it's gonna be this is gonna be an annoying fight. Oh man. Just got a slither of health. There he is. Alright, I'm gonna reposition my turret now.
An agent needs assistance.
Every time I try to do something, that's when everybody wants something.
Agent down.
Oh shit. Should beat the shit out of him. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to get him up. In fact, before I do that, I'm gonna reposition my skill. Oof. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't know where I should throw this. That seems like a decent spot. I'm just trying to get some heals coming in now.
An agent needs
Oh
assistance.
man. Alright, I'm gonna get him up. Oh fuck. Damn, how many rushers do they have? It's something like 3 at me.
Agent down.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a tier 6 with this group. We're just, I don't know. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. The guy with the least amount of motherfucking weapon damage. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. She is kicking my ass. Alright, I'm gonna be able to get some heals back. Wow. You see how long it took my turret to shoot this damn bot? Oh my god, man, this is not good. Let's see if we can clutch this. If there's a healer up, he probably picked every single person up that he could have. Oh man.
An agent needs assistance.
Bro, what is going on?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. Alright, Gene, give me a minute, brother. Let me clear this path. Oh damn, you're way on the other side. Oof. Alright. Let me reposition this. See how many we got left. I got you, Jen. I'm gonna throw this.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, no way.
Agent out of action.
Oh, what a son of a bitch. Not with the remote control card, bro. Not with the remote control car, bro. Come on, man. That was fucking dirty, man. That was dirty. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was crawling. I clearly had plenty of time and space to get to where I needed to get to. And they hit us with the RC car, man. If you guys just pulled up, smash that thumbs up. It's raining protos. You understand? Ah, guys cracking boxes down there. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can get a few more protos to drop, man. At least a couple good pieces of so-called off.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh man. Damn turret is glitched in the see and this is another thing that's fucking annoying too. Like, how is my turret gonna be glitched inside of the It's a great way to get wiped too, you know? Trying to pick up your skill. And it's not even shooting because it's glitched inside of the... Oh, there's a proto. Alright. That was just a clusterfuck. Good thing we got us a proper build because, man... Two trying to flank me. Oh, no you don't. I just had PTSD, bro. Remember when they just sent an RC car at me and they killed me? Oh, the bot's like, sending out RC. I'm like, oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. You won't be sending no RC at me. Look at that. Oh, a piece of shiny monkey? What? With spark? What? Actually, Mike can use this piece. Although I would... I don't know. Spark's an old school talent, but nobody really uses it. There's a lot of better talents that you could use that would suit you much better than Spark. Alright, let's see here.
Agent vital signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Great skill placement by whoever that is over there, man. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See how he threw his turret up there? He's got a bird eye view of most of the things that we're going to be engaging. I can't tell you how many times people, like you see we're taking cover right here. I see people put turrets right here. They'll put it right above their head. And it's like, what? Why? Why wouldn't you throw your turret out into the fight, bro? Like, into the fight. There's a few reasons of why you want to do that. You never want to, first of all, you never want to put your skill next to where you're going to be camping because your skill is going to draw ag. And when you're in tier 5, 6, 7 on up, you can get hit with an explosive and go down immediately, even with a build that has over 2 million armor. So you don't want to put your skill exactly where you plan on camping. And I see people do it all the time. That's why I say shout out to whoever put their turret up there. Who was that? Elite Hunter? Good shit, man. Now, we got about 2, 3. I think this should be the last wave here. Of course, they send a crazy bitch at me. Somebody's got a sniper turret, like, oh, I see it. I'm gonna say, man, what the fuck? Oh. Got a controller up there. Man, there's a whole nother fucking wave. Could have sworn they sent heavies this time. Both my skills is on cooldown.
An agent needs assistance.
Damn, I'm trying to hit me on all kinds of explosives. Yep, somebody just got hit with an RC car. I was just telling you guys, man, like, yeah, them explosives on them higher tiers is no joke. I don't think he's up there hiding. I've gotten 3, maybe 4 since we started this mission. So I mean, if it, you know what, Boots, if I could average like 6 drops per run, I think that's acceptable. I think that's not so bad. You know, some people, I don't know if that was Tux or if it was Rogue Gold, one of those guys, man. They said they got 10 in one run. I've never seen no shit like that. I've never gotten 10 prototypes in one run. I think the most might have been like 6 or 7. So, I mean, do you consider that good? I mean, yeah, I mean, I would. considering the fact it takes most people, you know, maybe half an hour to do most of these activities. If you get 6 on average, that's one prototype every 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that's pretty straight. Hell yeah. You can get a prototype every 5 minutes. Yeah, you're on the right track. My personal opinion. Yeah, those are good numbers, man. I'm gonna try to get this healer out of the way, because that's the last thing we want up is a damn healer. Oh my god.
Vital signs critical.
Where the fuck is everybody? Oh, bro, everyone's way back there. God damn, why are we way back there? I've never played like this. Normally we're more out. Oh my god, man. I honestly, that's my fault. I did not know that the whole fucking team was like damn near in the building. I'll move back. Yeah, I'm just as squishy as they are. If I had my core strength build, it'd be a little different, but why are these turrets way back here? Look, they're not shooting at anything. Come on now, we was just doing good with the skill placement. I don't know what's going on now. I don't know what's going on. But when you got a... Oh, shit. When you got a room full of NPCs, bro, and your skills ain't shooting, they're in a bad place. You know what I mean? They're in a bad place. Deconstruct them, do whatever you gotta do. Reposition them. Even if they don't do a lot of damage, they're still drawing ag away from you, so you can sit comfortably in your little pockets and land your damage. And the healers can heal. DPS can DPS. So on and so on. Everybody's got a role they gotta play, man. Especially when you get in these higher tiers. And since most people... Oh, there's another proto. Since most people, and this is just my experience, and I'm not saying I'm no expert by any means. I've only been fucking with escalations for... Oh, there's another one. Probably... Maybe about a week, a little over a week. You know, so, but just in my experience, most people, from what I've seen, are rocking some sort of striker build, man. You know what I mean? So, you know, all those guys who don't like, who don't mind running support builds, get them support builds going. That's what I suggest. Because there's no shortage on striker builds. There's no shortage on people or agents that want to run damage. You won't have an issue with that at all. So again, things like True Patriot, things like Ongoing, things like Refractor, and any type of support build is gonna do you a lot of good. A lot of good. Oh man, Gene. I don't know why this guy didn't pick Gene up. He's literally right next to him. I got you, Gene. Alright, that boss is a sniper and she can be a bitch too. You see we got a couple protos on the ground. Alright, I might just deconstruct my turret because it's about to go down. Deconstruct that. We're gonna hit our tactical link. You see that went from 22 to 3 seconds. Giving me the ability to keep my skills up pretty much at all times. If you guys just pulled up, smash that thumbs up. Appreciate the love and support. Out here grinding prototypes, and as you can see, it's raining protos. It's raining protos.
An agent needs assistance.
There's not... I don't think there's any healers up. I'm hoping that there's not. Alright. We'll look at the gear later. I mean, right now, I just want to make sure that... I think I'm going to throw this up. That way ain't going to be no ducking down. Oh, no.
Agent down.
Another prototype piece here. Controllers on up. Controllers down. Let's go. Where is he at? Oh, he's way on the other side. Well, luckily, it's really not a whole lot of them up. What we get? Sokolov chest. Oh my God. Explosive delivery. Beautiful. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Serious trauma detected.
That was the slowest roll. Did you see that tuck and roll? That was the slow. Hey, my character tucked and rolled like he was 65, man. Hold on, bro. Y'all can't be disrespecting my division agent, bro. That was the slowest tuck and roll. Oh my God. Now, don't act like you guys ain't never got that animation with your agents, bro. Don't even start. Or how about when you try to parkour over something and your agent jumps like there's nothing left. Spaghetti legs. Spaghetti legs. Alright, the boss is getting chewed up by multiple sources. Oh, no, you don't. Yes, and there's another proto, man. Let's go. Oh my God, look at. Do you guys see the? Do you see these drops? They are fucking ass. What is this? These drops are ass. I mean, I appreciate it for the core sake of the argument, but yeesh. I want to get at least a few pieces I plan on using.
An agent has left your group.
GG's. Honestly, I'm glad that we didn't like do like a tier 7 or a tier 8. I just don't really feel. I don't really feel that. What the hell? I'm honestly not sure if we would have been able to do it. Excuse me. I don't know. What do you guys think? And another thing I've noticed, again, not to say I'm an expert, but I'm very observant and I learn very quick. So here's the deal. Most people seem to be comfortable with, 3 to 5 in my experience. Now, yes, there is a large amount of the community that's still trying to figure their way, and they're still between 0 and 2. But personally, I believe that at least half of the community can handle 3 through 5.
An agent needs assistance.
Do they got those, yeah, they do. I kind of figured that that's who they were fighting. Alright, what we're gonna do, put that right there. Oh, shit. And see, my map is on heroic, so when they spawn these elite guards for this event, they will be on heroic, which is the hardest difficulty in open world, bro. So I know when I matchmake with people and we do get them, god damn, they're hitting hard. Yeah, my map's on heroic. That's That's why they're hitting you so hard. I haven't really been getting a whole lot of keys. I think currently I'm at like 24 or 25. You know, I donated my 80 keys for the community, so I played my part. Um, got all the apparel cash keys, and then the remaining ones, I believe we opened up on stream with you guys. And then I have this remainder, 25, I believe. 24. Are they still fighting? What are they doing down there? Let me see. Badger. Oh, he is rocking ACS. I was gonna say, but he's got some of everything going on here. He's got one IA. He's got one Sokolov. He's got one Badger. He's got this can't be his bit. No way. No way. This is what he was running. This is why he was having. Oh no. No. I see why Gene left. Gene, you should have. Gene, you should have told me. That's crazy. Did you guys see that build? Not to be an asshole or nothing, but he had one piece of everything, man. He had one striker, one one IA, one UA, one Sokolov. I'm like, what? Wait a minute, man. But you know what? It's all prototype, and I try to tell agents all the time, bro. Even if you're not expertise 30, you're better off putting together a build that makes sense than just throwing on a bunch of random pieces of prototype. When in most cases it's only a percent or two higher weapon damage, or extra 2% crit chance, extra 1.8 crit damage. Like, it's not worth sacrificing your build just to put on a bunch of prototype shit. Now, I will say this. As far as the augments are concerned, yes, there is definite. I could see why some people would say, all right, I'm going to target this because, you know, I didn't get anything from. I'm gonna try to run this again. I didn't get anything from it. That's crazy. Yeah, that one dude, that's 700, man. We definitely carried him through that five, bro. That was definitely a carry, man. That build made no sense. He would be better off with a regular 40 crit, double crit, Providence, double crit on everything. He would be better off with that than what he had on, man. I mean, that just didn't make any sense, bro.
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
That didn't make any sense. Oh, this is a bunch of low levels. What the fuck? Why is he rocking three pieces of Virtuoso? Oh, man. What the fuck is... What? And these guys want to do this on tier 5? I don't... I don't think. What do you guys think, man? I saw... Out of the three that we just looked at, I saw one build that was decent. I don't... I don't know what those other two guys got going on, man. I don't think they're gonna be able to do this on tier 5. I don't. You guys saw what we just ran with, and they struggled a little bit. I don't know, man. I mean, you guys think they're gonna be able to handle this tier 5 with those builds I just showed you guys? I don't know, man. I don't. think I should just back out now. I don't know, man. You can carry one person, but what did he just do? It's inactive. He didn't even. This guy doesn't even know what he's doing, bro. Oh my god. This guy doesn't know what he's doing, man. Bro. These are all signs for me to get the hell out of this group, and I think I'm gonna listen. Now I could have been an asshole and then left after he started. And see, I hate when people do that. Be courteous, man. Understand that these dudes are paying coins for this. If you are with a group
Hostile control point
and you're
identified.
in tier 5
Safe
through
area
10, bro,
entered.
and you don't feel that this group is capable of going out here and completing the content, don't wait till you start the damn match, bro. If you're gonna leave, do what I did. Leave before the host starts it up, man. But I wasn't interested in that. I'm not signing up for that kind of an ass whooping, bro. I want to get out here again. You guys saw the one guy that was with us. You saw the build he had on. That was definitely what you call a carry, man.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Could have sworn I just hit accept. Yeah, I did. Okay. Still got matchmaking active.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Yeah, we clutched that tier 5 earlier. Yeah, that one dude, he was right next to Gene. I don't know what he was doing, man. Like I had to come.
Safe
Oh
area
my
detected.
god, what is going on with the matchmaking, bro? Like this is the second time I was supposed to had connected with a group and end up somewhere else. The fuck? Let's see.
Priority objective available.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. Entering safe area.
Damn. We're doing stranded? What's the loot here? Negotiators? Oh man. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm not doing stranded.
You have left the.
And that's something that they need to look into as well. Fixing the damn matchmaking. You know,
Safe area
if the
entered.
targeted loot corresponds with whatever the mission is, then people are going to be targeting specific activities because they're looking for specific pieces of loot. So if I'm matchmaking for a tier 5 for Jefferson, it shouldn't connect me with a tier 5 for stranded fucking tanker. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Somebody else during our last stream was complaining about the matchmaking for escalation. That it's ass and it needs some love and some attention. I'm not gonna rant about it. I'm just gonna say that I agree. Shit, man. And then Stranded is a very long mission, man. Um, I played it a couple days ago for escalation, and
Entering safe area.
nah, I'm just, I don't know. Just, look, there's trees. What are you nerds up to? Alright, let me I mean, I guess if we can't seem to get in a server for the intended activity that we're hunting for, maybe we'll go try a different one. I don't know. I mean, I think they really need to fix that shit though, man.
Incoming backup request.
Trash. Yeah, this one's decent, but let's face it, I'm probably not gonna use that either, so I might as well delete both of them. So they gave Gene, because Gene dropped me a chest piece. No, actually, he could have dropped this too, though. No, I remember picking this up. This was one of my drops. Um, so it's one of these Sokolov pieces. Gene, they gave you explosive delivery too. GG. So it's still a core, man. Even though it's gonna be deconstructed. It's a thought that counts, bro. Good looking. Um,
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
yeah, the Sokolov pieces I got are ass. Yeah, Boots. I don't understand that. I mean, again, just like if you're matchmaking for a stronghold on Legendary, if you're matchmaking for District Union on Legendary, you shouldn't be getting pulled in servers where, you know, people are doing Roosevelt.
Safe area detected.
It don't make sense, man. It's got to correspond. Matchmaking is very important, man. You know what I mean? if the matchmaking doesn't work, man, that's a huge fucking problem, bro. That's a huge issue if your matchmaking's not working.
You are no longer in a group.
Why do they keep putting me in these weird ass groups? You know what? I'm gonna go try viewpoint. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm like Jefferson trade. For whatever reason, maybe no one's doing it. I don't know. But I would rather them make me the host and throw me in the fucking lobby, and I'll wait instead of throwing me with these weird ass miscellaneous groups. Yeah. So I mean, we all see that the matchmaking is not the best.
You have received an invite.
This is
from
what
another
our
agent's group.
fourth attempt. Let's see if we'll be putting a server for the activity that we intended to do. Let's see. We'll see.
Another agent has joined your group. Safe area entered.
Another very common escalation build, tipping scales. I've got one set up very similar to this.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh man, agents are terrified of legendaries. What's he got? Oh, he's got a healing build? I guess. He can go damage, to be honest. We ain't gonna need. I mean, because he's not even rocking the exotic gloves, so.
Priority objective available.
But you know what? Let me see. You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna shoot a message, but you know what? The reason why I didn't shoot the message, because I was about to shoot the message and ask him if he wanted. He's Shade Tech 13,000. I guarantee you he's got a damage bill. But I really don't feel like going at it with any geeks on the game about what builds they have or what they want to run. It has worked out to where you can actually run a hybrid healing build and a regular healing build. It's really just going to come down to, you know, are your damage guys putting out damage? You know, if they're doing what he's doing, I hope this is the skill guy. Our damage guy should be shooting. I know everybody's not as... Okay, he's shooting. I'd rather really throw my turret out more. I don't want to get lit up.
Agent down.
Oh, man. That's tough. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Again, skill placement. Crucial. Understand. That's gonna stop them rushers from coming at us, and they can pretty much one tap you, even on tier 3, and you'll be on the ground. Oh, man. Got incinerate rounds. Sheesh. Alright, there's a healer. He's picking people up. Yep, I see that setup a lot too, Scoots. With the overdogs. Honestly, that's probably one of the best ways to run it. But the issue with the overdogs is a lot of people don't know the hierarchies. And they don't factor in the NPCs. For example, the engineers. You know, if an engineer drops a turret and he runs off on the other side of the room, and you don't take out his turret, that's considered that's considered an enemy. So you won't get your damage buff from the gloves, and that's what sucks. So and like missions like this, it's not so much of a bad idea, right? Because this is a very small area. For the most part, you can see all the NPCs. But when you go to something like Countdown, or even certain parts of some of the strongholds, it's a little different, man. Especially Countdown. Countdown's got them big ass rooms. I don't give a damn which room you go to. They're all big. And they're dropping all kind of skills. If you guys just pulled up, smash that thumbs up. Show your boy some love. We're out here farming prototypes. Why would you not? Okay. I'm gonna put my drone on his ass. That's crazy. That's disappointing, man. Usually I get a drop in this fight. This little area here. That's stuff.
Intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who
Let's see
they're
what's
fucking
going
with.
on.
Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Corner, then kill. Throw this right there. Could use the capacitor for a little bit. Look at that. Turret is hitting for 238k, man. Insane.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I hear a shotgunner. Where is he at? Oh, it's an engineer trying to creep up. Come on, buddy.
Agent down.
There's the engineer.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh. And see, that's why your skill build has to have a little bit of damage. You see, none of my teammates were available to help there. And see, that's why this build here is just so dope. Even though a lot of you guys gave me a lot of love on the core strength, and that build is amazing as well, but this build is also amazing, bro. You understand? I mean, to be able to hit these numbers, have a tier 6, and be able to keep your whole team alive, bro, is just, you know, it makes a lot of, again, the issue with escalation right now, bro, everybody wants to go damage. You know, if it's not striker, it's tipping scales. If it's not tipping scales, it's some type of AR meta build, or even an LMG build. But it's all damage. Everybody wants to run damage. This is why I was telling you guys, if you haven't really started, what I recommend is you to look into getting yourselves a fucking, oh my god, I almost didn't see that fucking bot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I was saying before, we was rudely interrupted by this bot over here. And again, this is a skill build, tier 6 build I have. You see how I'm lighting up this NPC? He's lighting me up too though. Hold on. Yeesh. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. Again, that's why when a lot of people build their support builds, first of all, it's not really a whole lot of us agents that have like decent support builds for escalation. So the community needs that. That's one of the reasons why I told you guys about my core strength build. Because I wasn't even going to release it during the stream. But because we had so many just cool, chill people in there, people that I knew and recognized, I'm like, alright, bro, I'll drop the build. No biggie. I'll drop the build. Oh, look at this healer. Asshole. Well, you did pick up one person. That's alright. Oof. That fire is no joke. Is that a heavy? It is. See how I just took that 20-something seconds down to 3 seconds? It's important. Build synergy. Again, we had a turret hitting it damn near 250k. Pretty decent fucking damage. And again, this is not my highest, oh my god. This is not my highest skill damage build. But, as far as numbers are concerned. But you see how everyone's armor is full? Has remained pretty much full the whole time? Yeah. Yeah. Just saying.
An agent needs assistance.
How many we got left? Just a few? Man, they're being a little stingy with the drops, bro. You guys see this? This is 2 rooms we've cleared. Your boy hasn't seen one prototype piece of gear. Now, the stream started off alright. We were doing good. I believe we got 4 to 5 on that first run. The hell? What did he go over there for? And you probably wonder, why did I throw that back? Because they try to run back and take off down that hall. But where I just threw that turret, ain't no run. If they can run down that hall if they like, they're gonna get chewed up. You know, that's pretty much it. There it is. There it is. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. MG5 with back and forth. My God. I mean, at least they did give me something that makes sense to pair that with. Currently right now, Boots, I'm running one of my hybrid healing builds. So it's got some weapon damage. It's got tons of skill damage. It's multiverse. You know, honestly, right now I'm thinking about if I'm gonna do a build vid. If I don't, I'll probably just release it like I did the last one for you guys. But there have been some inquiries with people asking about this particular build because they've seen me play with it on. I mean, we pretty much carried some people that was not capable of doing a tier 8 all the way to the last, not the very last fight, but the fight before the very last fight, bro. All the way to the end, and we got wiped. That was tough. Yeah, that was tough. If we would have had, like, at least 3 of the 4 of us that would have known, like, what the hell was going on, I think we would have gotten through it. But again, for me to have only been like fucking with escalation for a week, where I'm at right now, it's insane. Like you would have thought that I would have started like soon as they launched this game mode. Oh my gosh! Well, I can't have them doing that now. I might just, no, hold on. Throw this right here. I mean, look at that. On a tier 6 all yellow build, I'm hitting for 466, 476, just under 500k with the tier 6 build, bro. Well, crits are pretty decent too. I believe, don't get me to capping, but I believe my crit chance is 46. 46 on one of my weapons, 44 on the other one.
Electromagnetic charge.
You want to talk numbers? My turret is hitting just under 160k. My striker drone is about 103. Those numbers don't even, it doesn't even sound like those numbers should even be possible, bro. Oh, but it is. It's possible. Bro, I tell you what, I got so many builds right now. Like, you guys know, obviously our characters can only hold 16 loadouts. So I do have quite a bit of builds, weapons, and stuff that's in the stash. But on this character right here, I've got the 16 loadouts, plus an additional 4 builds that I don't even have saved, because we can only save 16. So I got to figure out, you know, obviously I'm going to have to put 4 builds in the stash. I just have no idea which 4 I'm going to put in the stash. I mean, I could take my mule character and possibly, you know, merge her into one of my, you know, other characters that I use. Can't do shit with my hardcore character, obviously. It's for hardcore mode. So and my mule character, she's got shit over 100 of my guns. You know, they only hold 150. So I'm in a real dilemma right now. I gotta figure something out. I gotta figure something out. Look at that. Leading the charge. Leading the charge. Let's go, man. Look how that armor shoots right back up. And that's not from his heals, by the way. Now you see, he just dropped his heals. So that's why I'm saying it. Like when, and when I'm doing this typically, whether I'm the host or not, I like to kind of take a look and see what builds people are running. Because if it's something that really, honestly, doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like we saw that guy earlier, he had, you know, unit alloys, one-piece striker, one-piece palace. Like he had, and I know why. What? How did the shotgunner drop me and him both at the same time, bro? That is insane.
System curtailed.
Oh my god. I gotta pop a kit ASAP. We gotta get back. Oh my lord. Woo! Alright. Yeesh. Now, in a situation like that, I
Serious
didn't
trauma
have the
detected.
luxury to throw my turret where I would have wanted to throw it. So in that instance, can you throw your turret on the ground? Yes, you can drop it on the ground. I would just say that upon dropping it on the ground, make sure it's in a lane that you know it's going to hit an NPC. If it's not going to hit an NPC, we don't get any damn heals. That's why I dropped it where I did. It's not because, oh, I freaked out and ran off. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. Let me see.
Agent down.
Alright, get him up, get him up. I'm gonna throw this right here because I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna reposition it when we get rid of these engineers. Oh, come on, come on. Woof.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sheesh. I don't know if my turret is like at a bad angle, but there it is. I don't know why my damage guys are like not really shooting that many rounds, bro. Like you guys got the damage, man. Don't be scared to shoot now.
Shoot like that, Agent?
I'm gonna play my part. Everybody else has got to play theirs for this train to move on down the track now. Let's get it. Understand? Yeesh. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man. Let me get back. Whoever has those shock traps, good shit. Especially for this mission, because this mission has a lot of, as you can see, very narrow pathways right here, down there. Oh my
Vital
god.
signs critical.
Woof. I didn't know if I was gonna have to take a kid or not. Oh man, I'm glad those heals kicked in. Shocked me. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this run, bro. We haven't received any protos. What's going on? What is going on, bro?
We've got hostiles on our
You see that, man? I don't know. Like, certain times, just like when you try to throw your skill out, I don't know what it is. But if you freak out and take your hand off of your R1 or L1, you're just gonna throw it in a... So, no, I wasn't having a spasm or a stroke or anything of that nature. But it's sometimes it's so sensitive as far as where it lets you throw your skill. But again, not freaking out, you know what I mean? Maintaining your composure is very important. You see how I ran off and just dropped the skill? And to see how the skill is still in position of lighting his ass up? That's what you want. And then we can pick it up. We only gotta wait 2 seconds and we can redeploy it.
Serious trauma detected.
Now that, I'm not gonna lie, that was risky. That was risky. But we made it work. Oh, it's a healer in the back. Alright, we got him. See, this is a good spot where I put my turret because as soon as they come down those steps, guess what they're going to run into? 160k base damage from a turret. 240 when I'm fully procced. That hurts.
An agent needs assistance.
That hurts. Alright, let's try to get him up. See, the NPCs, they don't even want to push those stairs, bro. They don't want to push those stairs at all. Now, one of them came down. We're going to light him up first.
Vital signs critical.
Gotta help my teammates over there. They're over there getting pummeled. And see, that's why I made this build the way I made it, because I could build it to where my skills could actually hit harder. But I didn't want to make a build where all I'm doing is just dropping skills and I'm just sitting AFK, letting my skills do all the work. This build actually allows you to shoot, man. Like, you can shoot. Again, you're not going to out DPS a striker build or an Umber build. It's just not going to happen.
Immediate medical
But
assistance.
you offer so many other things. You bring so many other, you know, valuable attributes to the table.
Agent out of
Just
action.
can't go down like I just did. I got one tapped by something over there. I don't know. Was that a sniper turret?
An agent needs assistance.
Oh my god. All right, now we got okay. So he's got the Harrier backpack on. Oh shit.
How the hell did he get up so fast?
And see, this is a good spot. I like to throw my turret right here because no matter if they spawn on this floor or the floor above us, usually they'll jump down if they're above us. And wherever they jump down at, most likely that turret will be able to hit them. So if you guys are out here and you're fucking around with Jefferson Trade and you're playing support build or even skill damage build, much similar to what I'm doing here, peep some of those areas, man, where I'm dropping those skills. You'll get the most utilization if you put your skills in the right spot. Got a healer. Yeah, he wasn't fucking around. He wasn't fucking around, man. I got a piece of proto finally. I didn't think they was gonna give us any prototype.
Agent
And see,
down.
that's why I tell people, if you're getting like 10 of these in one run, your RNG is crazy. That's good shit. I think that was Alp Summit, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't inspect it. Okay, alright. There we go. Starting to see a few things I like. Oh, we got more. Why do I got red? He must be above us. Oh man. This is like one of the only LMGs I do not fuck with. Fucking L86, man. I just don't care for the L86, man. Even in COD, bro. Like, I've never cared for that LMG. One, it's got a small mag size. To me, it's more. It's just like a big ass assault rifle, even though it's an LMG, because it has such a small mag, and it really operates and functions like a lot of ARs. That's one thing. I mean, if you're gonna use an LMG, then hot damn it, it should be an LMG. It should be any and everything that an LMG is supposed to be. Large magazine, sustained damage,
That must have been way.
the whole nine. You don't get that with L86. So it's pretty obvious on why I don't really care for the weapon. But those that like the L86, shout out to you. It's your world. Use your L86s all you like. Yeah, I knew she was gonna jump down. And I heard her too. Filthy bitch. Oh, shotgunner behind me.
Serious trauma detected.
I gotta get out of this room. And you see? Oh, where's my team? Okay, they're right there. Oh, they pulled up.
Immediate
Oh,
assistance.
get out of here.
Agent incapacitated.
Now, again, for me to fend off multiple rushers on a tier 5 where they have an extra 400% armor, health, and weapon damage dealt, for me to hold my own with an all-yellow build, you don't really see that very often. You know, most all-yellow builds, with the exception of my new core strength build, you don't really see that. You know what I mean? Like, you'll just get one tapped and that'd be it. You just can't put out enough damage. And that's one thing I really love about this game, is you can have a build very similar. In fact, you can have all 6 pieces the exact same. And the way the build functions can be totally different depending on what we spec'd into when it comes to our attributes. And then with Prototype, it even added a whole nother layer, because not only do you have the ability to push your regular stats to a whole nother level, but you have augments now, which is basically a talent within a talent, right? So, and instead of just getting them on your chest piece and your backpack and your guns, you get them on, oh, there's another proto. You can actually get them on your gloves and your knee pads and your holsters. All 6 pieces of gear, along with every weapon, primary, secondary, and sidearm, have the ability to get these augments if they're prototype. You know, increasing the value of such a piece.
It handles
You
all
understand?
communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
I don't know why they keep giving me these shitty ass M60s and L86s. Alright, let me throw this out because they're gonna be... Yep, there they come. Watch out, shotgunner right there. Yeesh. You gotta get that RPG. Fucking bot. Is it possible to get EB and Skyscraper? Skyscraper. You gotta tell us a little bit more about this Skyscraper thing. You can get EB in Dark Zone, and you can get EB from doing Dark Hours, and you can get it from like the seasonal Seasonal caches. Oh, the 100 floors? You're talking about Summit. Summit. Oh, shit. There's a fucking shotgunner running up on us. Yeah, you're talking about Summit. No. You can't get EB in Summit. Negative. But you can get it. You can get it, and you can get it by doing Dark Hours, which is the first raid we had brought to the game, or you can farm it in Dark Zone. So and I don't know if you go to Dark Zone. If you don't, I encourage everyone to, man. You know what I mean? But anyway, another story for another time. But if you go to Dark Zone and you notice that if there's ever assault rifles, if there's ever ARs, that's the time you want to go out there, man. You know. The drop chance is low, but there have been people who've gotten Eagle Bears out of the Dark Zone. Now, I've never gotten an EB out of Dark Zone, but I have gotten a Ravenous. And it wasn't from an NPC drop either, if you catch my drift. Oh, man. Yeah, you can get them. Wait, hold on. Can you get them? I don't know, bro. You know what? I just thought about that one. I don't know if you can get them from the Ronin Keys. I knew during the last season when we had that Christmas event, you know, people was getting EBs and, you know, Boros out of there. But I'm not 100% sure. Hey, if there's somebody in here that knows, let's help out Cosmic, man. If you guys know if you could get EB from this season's event, because I'm not sure, bro. I'm not gonna tell you yeah, and I'm not sure. You can get the pistol there? You talking about Quick Step? Quick Step's not an exotic though. That's just a high end. That's a season event. Yeah, like you'll be able to get like Quick Step, Harvest, Huntsman, Lexingtons. All of those are like seasonal.
Or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and
The pistol is not the Ravenous. The pistol is the Regulus. The Ravenous is the rifle. The one you got to switch from shoulder to shoulder. That's the Ravenous. The Regulus, you can't. The only way you can get the Regulus, bro, that I know of, is you got to do the project. And which one is that? This one's not bad. Okay. Well, you know what? I hope you get what you're looking for, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. So they're giving away the regulars and the boxes? I haven't heard of that. That's insane, man. That's crazy.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
That's crazy. Oh, this part is crazy too.
System malfunctioning.
Damn. What is that?
Restored. System curtailed.
Yeah, I farmed over, bro. Trust me, I had over 300 keys, bro. I donated 80 keys to the community and everything, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I played. Oh man, this.
System reactivated.
Whew.
System malfunctioning.
All right, let me get this last one.
Vital signs critical.
Now, once you get all three,
System curtailed.
once you get all three of the EMPs, then you can actually breathe a little bit on this mission. But I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if you guys have ever done this on like 7 or higher. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, it can be tough on 5, but man, 7 and up, oof.
System reactivated.
Oof.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
There's one over here to the left. I just can't see where he's at. I'm gonna put my drone on him. There he is. Damn shotgunner. Can retaliation be done solo? Yeah, you can do retaliation solo. You can do it solo. Uh-oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw my skin. Now, the boss and this engineer, they got me cornered. I don't know what my teammates are doing. But because your boy is an experienced agent, he's not freaking out. This is small things to the giant, bro. Small things. Like, why am I 1v1 in this boss? Where is my team at, bro? Like, what is going on? I'm literally about to 1v1 this boss. Look. Now they come running down. That's crazy. GG's, though, man. GG's. That's crazy. I just 1v1 the boss and a fucking engineer. Oh, man. Smash those thumbs up. Appreciate the love and support, man. I'm trying to push this Div 2 content out into the algorithm. Bring more awareness to the Div 2 universe.
Agent down.
You understand? Woof. It's kind of what we do. Look how that armor fills up right away, bro. Oh, there's another proto. Okay. Let me pick my piece up. I got a lot of shit going on right now. We're gonna hit our tactical link. Knock those 16 seconds down to 1. That's what I'm talking about. Another escalation. Defeated. They kind of was a little shisty with the prototype cores in the beginning, but they dropped us a few toward the end, so I won't complain too much. I don't know if these agents are trying to... if they're trying to run it back or what they got going. Sheesh. I see some of our viewers are being a little stingy with that like button. This is crazy. No, I don't think we're gonna drop that bill vid, bro. Giving y'all this fire content, man. Giving y'all the keys on how to get out here and do this with randolers. And we got a handful of likes, bro. That's crazy. There's probably a lot of ops that I beat on in Dark Zone, so you know how that is. We all know how division can be. We all know how Div can be. But if I was watching a content creator, regardless of whether he kicked my ass in the Dark Zone or not, you understand. The content is good, man. Smash a thumbs up. You see, that's why I'm not gonna drop the. You know what, Boots? That's why I'm not gonna drop the vid, bro. Cause it's crazy. We got 24 people in here, bro. It's like a handful of likes. That's crazy. Crazy work. It's crazy work, man. Yeesh. SMH, bro. SMH. I don't know what is this other guy doing right now, bro? Like, I know you fucks with me, Boots. There's a lot of people who claim they fuck with me though, man. And they'll pull up and they'll watch the content and don't even hit the goddamn thumbs up, bro. Like, you're like, bro, how do you fuck with me? Or you support what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But you don't even smash the thumbs up. You're sitting there fucking 2-3 hours. Listen to me speak for hours and don't even hit the fucking thumbs up. It's crazy. I mean, it would be different if I wasn't like knowledge on the game and I didn't have the skill set to go along with, you know, what's going on. Then I could understand. But man, I drop builds. We PvP, PvE. Shit, again, I've only been doing escalation for a little over a week. And I've already done tier 7 and 8. Now, I'm not going to cap. I didn't finish 8. Like I said, we did get white. But everything up to that, bro, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. And, you know, my builds are getting stronger, obviously. You know, my augments and shit need to be leveled up. You know, I don't have all the ideal pieces that I'd like for future builds, but we're getting there, man. You know, but the point is, I share a lot of that with the community. And in return, what the community should do is fuck with your boy. Like the video. Comment in the video. Share the fucking video. I mean, that's just what's supposed to happen. Highest you've done is tier 5 boots? Yeah. That's what I started the last couple streams we did, bro. That's what I started off at. I started off at a 5. And then we jumped up. I'm pissed because, bro, we had 2 rooms left for tier 8. And my teammates sold, man. They sold, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the one that I got the most prototype, bro. Targeted loot today is not that great, bro. I'm looking forward to when it changes. You know, you got LMGs over here. So LMGs is at not Jefferson, but Viewpoint. And then you got Sokolov. So this is invaded, but this is one of the escalations. So you got Sokolov here at Jefferson. DCD, you got Hana U. Trash. What do you have at oh, you got Negotiators is in New York. Stranded Tanker is the other one. So yeah, I mean, if you're talking about the loot for escalation, it's shit. If you're talking about loot for Dark Zone, I think Dark Zone's pretty decent. I'll check Dark Zone real quick. So you got chess pieces and East. You know, that's really nice. It's really nice. You got some bullshit. You know, you got the Legatus in South, and then you got knee pads over in West. So the Dark Zone loot in East and West is pretty good. The escalation loot is fucking trash. It's trash, bro. What is this? What are they doing, man? I'm not about to run around and do open world shit with you. I know that much. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this agent is doing. I thought he was going to come over here and start to matchmake. But it looks like he just wants to run in circles and shit. I don't know. I really wasn't interested in Running in circles.
You are no longer in a group.
Okay. Yeah, the loot is trash, man. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I might run bank headquarters just to get a few pieces of Umbra, but yeah, bank headquarters. Ugh. All this shit is trash, man. To be honest, Dark Zone loot is trash. Escalation loot is trash.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Unless you want to go target shit in Countdown or Summit, the stuff that you can actually target. uh, I knew it was a fucking Alps mask. Bullshit. I really wish this was a different talent, man. You know, and that's how they get you. They give you shit that doesn't make sense. You know, that's really how they get you, man. Yeah, let's give them some shit that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, that'll help them out. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? I was even thinking about uh, getting my turmoils prototyped. But then I'd have to upgrade, like, from 0 all the way to expertise 30, bro. And I'm just like, yeah, it is. That's a shit build. That's a shit build. I mean, this Seska backpack's not bad. I got this the other day. Double crit, 17.9 on the weapon damage. They still fucked me out of like what 4.1 weapon damage. You know, it's still gonna be stronger than any high end that you put on. But you know, whenever you get something that's worth a damn, the rolls are always shit, in my opinion. I'm gonna stop picking up just high end shit unless it's like I'm to the point in the game now where it's like there's only gonna be certain things
Hostile broadcast
that
detected.
I'll even target.
Agent in need of backup.
I was about to stop the matchmaking and I just got an invite. That's crazy.
Another agent has joined your group. Safe area detected.
Hey, bro. Look, we was just talking about the rigger set and how trash it is, and then we got somebody with the rigger set. That's crazy. No way. No way. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna be able to look at this shit. Is this the group that we left? Bro, I think this is the same group we left earlier, bro. Did you see those builds? What is going on, bro? They're trying to set me up, man. They're not, bro. I'm match made for tier 5. There's no way. Look at Wild's build, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this. No way, bro. What is this? What is explosive resistance, weapon handling? Oh man, and again, I know he's a lower shade tech. I know, so I'm not. But it just, bro. Oh my god, man. Oh, bro. They're doing this on fire. We'll see. I don't know. I've been surprised by. We'll see. This is nuts, though, bro. This is fucking crazy. Shout out to the agents, man. You know what I mean? Again, I've been a part of one carry. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna turn out.
An agent needs assistance.
Oof. Oh, that's not good if you're down within minutes of the fight. I'll get him up. I got the cover. I got the cover.
System malfunctioning.
Alright, I get the fuck back. Oh,
Restored.
sometimes, like, I play so aggressive, I'll forget, like, what build I have on. Like, not realizing, like, bro, you're at 1.1, 1.2 million armor, and you're running up on the motherfuckers like you're a tank. I know, bro. I know. Especially if our people is watching right now. I know they're like, I know he ain't doing that shit. Yeah, sometimes.
Agent down.
Uh-oh. Bro, you know what? It looks like it. And you know what? The only reason I'm doing this right now is to prove to people. So when I'm in a group, and if I leave the group because again, you know you know if the group you're in can handle the content. For the most part, we've all been let down. We've all been sold, right? But for the most part, you can look at a group and tell, like, okay, you know, you're matchmaking for legendary, and these guys look like they just got done running a hard mission. Their builds look like the guy's build on the team I just shown you. He's got an attribute of every type in the game. Sounds good on paper, but it's not. And see, that's what learning the game is all about, bro. Like, yeah, on paper, it looks good when you have all these different attributes, but because they're so minute, you have to spec into one or two things. Because we've got some new things in the game, they've made it to where you can actually do 2 to 3 things max, but your build is not going to be able to do 6, 7 different things because you've got skill haste, and you've got weapon damage, and you've got explosive resistance. So now all of a sudden you think your build has all these amazing attributes, but again, they're so minute that because you spec'd into 8 different types of fucking attributes, they're so minute that it's not going to do you any good. You know, it's not going to do you any good if you got 12% skill haste. Your whole build. You got no skill tiers, but you got 12% skill haste. That's not going to do you very much good. Now, if you have a crit build and you're specking for damage, then spec for damage. Whether it's multiplicative damage, additive damage, weapon type damage, headshot damage, it's got to make sense though, man. Oh, this guy, I don't know what he's doing. That was risky because he was crawling at me. I was going to go for the revive, but my teammate, he felt like the sense of urgency was needed. And the crazy part is, I'm the all yellow build, and I'm playing the role of the DPS guy, bro. Why is my whole team behind me? Well, the one that's in front of me, he's on the ground. Well, you got to be more careful. Ah, man. I did not feel like doing a carry on tier 5, bro. That was definitely not the plan. Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeesh. Is it another wave or is it just one life? Oh, it's just one life.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then kill them! What the fuck?
It's a division!
So? Fucking kill them!
Oh, that wasn't very
Look
nice.
for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Better run! Better run!
Alright, rush. Let's see if we can get a nade up there. Well, we still got like an hour left before the reset. That's tough. Damn, stop
System
that damn teammate. I'm over here trying to throw my skill and he's moving all around, god damn it.
System reactivated.
Can't throw my skills out.
Agent down.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. See, this is why I shouldn't have even agreed to this shit here, man. You know? Again, if it wasn't for that skill placement, if it wasn't for that motherfucking assault turret up there, they'd all be on the ground right now. And I'd be back here trying to figure out how in the hell am I gonna wipe the rest of these bots and pick them up. Bro, I'm not trying to do any carries tonight, bro. What is this? Oh my goodness. Go.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
I'm not gonna lie. Skill wise, I mean, you see, two of these guys are 1300. Their builds, and I'm not saying that there aren't not 1300s out there who don't have. I've seen people that were 600, 700 that I can tell have been watching YouTube. I can tell. There's just no way somebody that low is gonna come in the game and have it all figured out right off the bat like that. It takes a little time to learn the builds, build synergy and all. So if you got someone that's a 5, 6, 7, 800, and he's got like a fully optimized build, a meta build, he's been watching some YouTube. And there's nothing wrong with that, bro. I mean, that's why a lot of content creators make the content, because we want new, returning, and even veteran players to watch it. That's why we make it. That's why I stream. That's why I do build vids and stuff and things of that nature. It's to help the community, bro. To bring build diversity, to bring awareness. It's kind of why we do it, man. And yeah, it's fun beating on other agents and then, you know, having a little fun with that. That's fun as well. But man, anything Division 2 related is just something that will always have my attention. Can't wait for the new one, Div 3. Hopefully, we don't have to wait another 2-3 years. But I believe it's gonna at least be a year. You know, if anyone that's thinking that Div 3 is gonna be coming out at the end of this year or even the beginning of next year, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Those rumors are fake. It's not gonna happen, bro. And then you gotta look at it too from a marketing standpoint. They're not gonna put anything out that close because GTA should be coming out somewhere between fourth quarter or possibly first quarter of next year. So a lot of developers, they don't want to put their title out anywhere near the time GTA is going to be dropping part 6. They know better, bro. They know better. So that's just all the more reason for them to extend that time frame an extra 6 months to a year. So realistically, yeah, I'm 18 months, fingers crossed. If all goes well, because every time we turn around, they have layoffs and they close this department and they're merging that department, and so we'll see. We'll see, man. Honestly, I didn't expect us all to be playing Div 2 for 10 years, mandatory before we see the third installment. I think that threw us all off guard. Especially the day oneers. Oh, server restarting.
But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
This room can be a bitch.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him?
I tell you what,
If you want him back, you can
our
make
teammates about to be
back
tested
off.
for real
Deliver him
now.
unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't.
Wow, they
Find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
damn, they destroyed my assault turret pretty quickly. That usually doesn't happen. Throw it on the trunk here. Let me grab this. I'm blind. My eyes.
Agent down.
You know what's crazy? As soon as I pick my skill up from over there, he gets beat up. And see, sometimes they'll do that. They'll try to wrap around. Oh my god. Bro, I told you, this is gonna...
An agent needs assistance.
Wow. This is...
An agent has disconnected.
And then he DCs. Oh my god. That is insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. And this is why when I see builds and certain things on here that don't make any damn sense, this is why I try to tell agents all the time, you're better off running a high-end build that makes sense than just putting on a bunch of prototype shit that doesn't make any sense.
Agent down.
Just, yeah. Oh my god. Is there a healer in there? Bro, if there's a healer in there, I might as well just leave group. Because just me and him? Oh my god. Yeah, he's about to die. Shucks. Yeah, it's not looking good, man.
Agent.
This is why. I'm just, not to be an asshole, but in the community, you know, you can, or you should give people I do give people a chance. I do. I do carry lower levels. But you got to understand, again, we already got away with carrying a lower level earlier. But when half of the stack, when 2 of the 4 are playing the content and they're incapable of beating it because of either skill set, builds, and or both, it just ain't gonna happen, man. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna, yeah. All right, I'm gonna let them kill me. I'm definitely letting them kill me. And I'm out of here. But that's just to show you guys why I don't do that. I knew when I saw those 2 1300s, I looked at the builds, I'm like, bro. Now, honestly speaking, and see, this is the thing I don't understand when it comes to not even just escalation, but when it comes to difficulty level in the game. Everybody wants to go for the highest difficulty because they feel that's going to give them the biggest reward, right? It's going to be the biggest payout. But here's the deal. If you can't complete the content, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm leaving group. It doesn't matter if you're matchmaking on Legendary when you can only do hard and challenging content. It doesn't matter, right? Now, could you get matched up in a group and a higher skilled agent carry you through that? Him and the other 2 people? Yes, absolutely. But it doesn't mean that that's how people should try to get by, because what's going to happen is you're going to have a huge number of people who are out here doing content that they can't do. And what that does is it messes up the matchmaking for everyone else. And I hear certain content creators tell new agents and returning agents, yeah, go and do this on heroic and do this on... You shouldn't do that, because if they can't complete the content, you should not be telling them to do it. That's just like me. I didn't start off doing escalation 7 and 8. Are you crazy? I started off at 0. Even though I've only been doing it for a little over a week, I started off at 0. I didn't start off on a fucking tier 7 and 8. I worked my way up and got there. Now, maybe not gradually. Maybe I didn't gradually get there. Maybe I advanced kind of fast. But I am pretty experienced with the game. I've run legendaries. I've done legendaries with randoms on stream. So, of course, my progression is going to probably be a little faster than the average agents that plays Division, right? But again, I didn't start off at tier 6, 7, and 8. I did 0, 1, 2, so on, and ascended all the way up until where I'm at now, which is between 7 and 8. I think a lot of other people need to do the same thing, man. Same thing. Because if you don't, what you just see, that's what happens. And actually, I'm surprised we got that far. You know what I mean? And you know what? Boots was right. He says, I can see you carrying. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, man. I don't get it. But that's what sucks, man. And that's why you won't see me do that very often where I'm trying to, why would they do a restart right before the loot allocation? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. And see, that's the huge issue too, because I'm gonna tell you guys something. When you match make, or when you're the host and you do a tier 5, that's 20 coins, man. So those guys, like, I'm assuming that at least 2 of the 4 of them were friends. Probably the two 1300s were friends. You know, um, they play at the same time. You know, they get up and go to bed at the same time. Hence them both being 1300. I think one was 1349, the other was 1349 and a half. I'm just joking. But I'm guessing the 2 lower levels may have been friends, man. It seemed like they didn't have a whole lot figured out. And even the other guy who had a couple thousand on his Shade Tech level, he didn't look like he really knew what he was doing either. So uh, that's tough. That's tough. Um, man, I don't even know. I guess we can go run some bank headquarters, man. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be. Again, that group, honestly speaking, without even like talking shit or anything like that, like they best case scenario should have been doing, tier 1, tier 0 to tier 1. They shouldn't have been doing tier 5. Tier 5, they have an extra 400% armor, health, and they do an extra 400% damage. Those builds, even if I had that build, just trying to go out there and engage and survive and advance from room to room would be very challenging because the build made no sense. Okay, it just made no sense. Alright, let's see what we got here, man. And I also noticed that sometimes it seems like it's more difficult to we actually got in a game pretty fast. Shit. Let's see what we got here.
Safe area entered. Another agent is now in your group.
Common striker build. He's got a striker build, but yeah. Let's see what that other one's rocking. Disco, what you rocking, Disco? He's rocking Refractor.
Agent, priority objective available.
You know what's crazy? I just realized that. Oh man. Alright, I'm not gonna have time to throw that out. Let it do its job. I just realized that we were at bank headquarters. And we end. What the fuck? Where the fuck did she come from? Oh my god. Open world NPCs came up, shoot me in the fucking back. That's nice. And you see, cool thing about it is my turret is still over there helping them. You see, it's over there firing shots. Now we can call this back. Again, my turret's over there firing shots. Okay. I like to usually throw my skills on the back of this truck. Let's see here if I can. Yeah, they're not gonna let my striker drone do its thing.
Agent down.
Oh, you got it. How? From where? What? So that's one thing I hate about, like, especially with me, because I'm so keen on like skill placement. So if I throw my skill somewhere that I feel like it shouldn't be, it's like it annoys me. Right? I'm just like, oh man, my damn skill's not doing any damage, or we're not getting heals, or whatever the case may be. You see, they didn't let me get this my number one spot, and see, that's what I was trying to say earlier in the stream. Sometimes you may not get your number one option as far as, you know, the placement of your skill. But if you look on the battlefield, there's never just really one place you can throw something. It's usually several, you understand. Try not to pick the worst place.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Shout out to all you Division 2 agents rocking with us late into the AM hours. Smash that thumbs up. Appreciate the love and support.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So,
We're farming prototype gear. It's raining
they don't know who they're
burbles.
fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, then kill.
Corner. Yeesh. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel that this group is more skilled than that other group that we all knew that we were gonna wipe in. Shout out to Ireland, man. Let's go. Boots, I didn't know you were all the way over there, man. Let's go. Ireland in the building, man. That's a beautiful thing about gaming, man. You know what I mean? Just to be able to connect with people across the world is something that, oh, prototype. You know, it was something that it just no one thought was possible, bro. And now that we can do it, and it's the norm to talk to somebody from, you know, I've got subs in certain parts of Asia. They'll pull up and tell me where they're from, and it's like, damn, man, to be able to connect with so many of you from so many different parts of the world, that is crazy, man. I'm humbled and honored. That's what's up. Appreciate everybody for pulling up. Even those of you who didn't comment and like the stream, which is crazy. We're not going to go into that again. We've already spoken on it. Boots and I think it's a damn shame that you can be entertained in this fashion and not like the content. That's tough. Because I'm not going to lie, PvE is not the most entertaining thing to do. For all you guys who are like newer subs to the channel, if you got like 90% of my, actually it's probably like 95%, but most of my content is PvP related. But I do have quite a few things with PvE, including legendaries, hardest difficulties in the game, running with randoms, hardcore characters, build breakdowns. Just if it's Division 2 related, I've done it and covered it. And that's just because I have a huge uh, love and respect for the game and or franchise, even when it pisses us off. And we're not going to talk about that either, because we'd be here all morning. But it does do some things correctly, and that's why we're all still here, right? So I'm going to make the best of it. Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. Well, why'd you do that?
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know, my turret's not going to be able to hit them in that corner. Oh, got another piece of proto over there. Is it everybody? Yeah, it is. Okay. I paused for a second like, wait a minute. Should I throw my turret? Yay or nay?
Electromagnetic charge.
I don't
detected.
understand why, and I've gotten multiple LMGs that are prototype that have close and personal on there, bro. Like, why in the hell am I getting close and personal on a damn LMG to begin with, bro? That's what I don't fucking understand.
Agent down.
You know, it's like getting a Ranger on a shotgun. And the only shotgun, let's be honest, that really has range in this game is the Sheriff. And the Sheriff is an exotic. And if you know anything about this game, you know that you can't roll Ranger on a fucking Sheriff. So, you know, and I just think that the Sheriff is a pretty kick-ass gun. I like the S90, first of all. So if you guys haven't tried, let me show you real quick. If you guys haven't tried this weapon right here, man. This weapon right here. If you guys have not tried this thing, I highly urge you to go out and get this. Especially if you're a shotgun kind of person. I like shotguns. It's my third favorite weapon type in the game. But this thing's beautiful, bro. Like, it's just interesting because I may even use it. It's just interesting because there's just so much you can do. Like the range on there is just it's fucking retarded, bro. Like just to be able to and not only that, the optimal range on that Sheriff is so strong that it outperforms most of the ARs. So when I when I have that gun on and I'm sitting way in the back and people, you know, can hear me shooting a shotgun, they're like, "What the fuck are you doing way back there? Shoot, bro." Yeah, it can get it done. It can get it done from distance. Yeah, it's pretty badass though. If you haven't really used it, I would urge you to do so, man. It's nice. And again, it's an S90, and it's the only S90 in the game that has a magazine-fed clip, bro. It's the only one. All the other ones, you have to manually load them, one shell at a time. This one, you pop the whole cartridge in. One and done. One and done. Oh, shit. I don't know what. You're gonna have to wait a second, buddy. Sheesh. Oh boy. Get you on up. On your feet, soldier. Not on my watch. Really? The hell just happened? Alright, I'll take this. Oh, he went in here. See, that's how you get wiped, bro. Like, you just... Yeah, see what I mean? The guy that goes in here and ags the whole fucking group is on the ground in 2 seconds. Basically what you did is you just let all the goddamn NPCs in the building know that we're here. Just wait on your teammates, man. Give them an extra few seconds. Maybe they're picking up some gear. I don't know. But when you're matchmaking on a higher difficulties, just be patient, man. Be patient. I guarantee you, it's not going to take us 36 minutes to knock out no fucking viewpoint, man. But if you guys get wiped, well, now we're talking about something different. Another proto. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That shotgunner busted him up. Oof. Yeesh. A shotgunner made him change his life. See how quick you jump back? Fuck. Oh, these rolls are nice, but come on, bro. Really? Ooh, and it's got measured. I'd rather have damage to armor on there, though, but... You see those rolls? Those rolls were straight. Let me get back. Those rolls were pretty damn straight, and it's got measured on there. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright, let me get back. Alright, get him up. Whoa. Whoa. Yeesh. Alright, he's down. It's another one. Yeah, I'm just trying to maintain good spacing between my teammates, because the last thing I want is for everybody to get hit with one nade. And believe you me, they're strong enough to put everybody down with one of them. I'm pretty squishy. I'm only at 1-1, 1-2. So I know I don't have a lot of survivability. Okay, they spawned down here. Alright, this is a good spot. Oh, punched him in the mouth. Woof. Oh, another proto. I told you guys in the thumbnail, man. It's raining protos. You know your boy Dom's not gonna mislead you. Shout out to Boots. Boots says, whoever's watching, smash that thumbs up and subscribe. Let's go, man. Shout out to Boots, man. I tell you what, Boots, we're almost at the point where we're going to need some mods. I'll keep you in mind. Anybody that's been rocking with me. It's going to take a lot of us to get this train moving. It's a lot of moving parts. It's a lot of moving parts. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. Engineer, a healer, and a grenader, all on my side. Interesting. I'm gonna go for the healer first. Healer's down. Bye-bye. Absolutely. Gotta tell him you don't want to miss this ride. Oh no. Oh no.
Agent down.
Come on. There's another proto. Let's go.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it,
Now
you'll
for
lock
this
out the
one,
true suns and we can take over
that's
the
a
channel.
anywhere in the middle of these 4 tables is pretty good, but I think one spot that might be slightly better is that corner right there, because this can pretty much tag anything in the room. And we got so much direct. Oh, Wyvern.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes
Come
the reset
on.
sequence.
We are getting a lot of cores though. I'm interested to see how much we've got. Sometimes I forget my pistols in my hand. So if you guys ever see me like it's just because, you know, I mean, you guys know how it is, man. Everybody uses their quick step to get around. Let's not act like we haven't moved and then started an engagement and quick step was still in hand. Okay, let's not do that. Sure, it happens to all of us. Come on. And you see where I put that turret at?
An agent needs assistance.
They can't even get to the steps. They can't even get. and it's fucking up the NPCs in like on the first floor, on the opposite side of the fucking room. Oh man. So yeah, honestly, I think, damn, he's asleep. They killed him. Nah, I'm not gonna go for it right now. I think if I go down, I think it's probably over with. You know, and I got a whole nother damn wave. Oh my god. We're gonna have to deal with that heavy. What the hell was that? Heavy's almost down. Get rid of him. There's a red healer back there too. I think I'm about to DC or something, bro. I don't know what's going on, but it seemed like a lot of my shots that was fired wasn't even registering. Maybe it's just a hiccup in the game. I don't know. Servers could be shit too. Maybe that's why they're restarting them right before the damn restock. Because in exactly 1 hour after the restart, then we're gonna have a vendor change. So that's kind of weird. They don't typically do that.
Our comms are coming online and the true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
I really wish Disco would have run something a little differently, bro. Because I don't know. This is going to be a little different because of how the builds are set up.
Electromagnetic
Assuming
charge
that we still
detected.
have on the same builds we
Maybe
had
using
on.
EMP jammers to overload the radio mast.
Well, obviously we
Take them
do,
out
but
before the mast
assuming
is
they do,
destroyed.
I don't know.
System
I
disrupted.
don't know how this is going to turn out.
System restored. Structural integrity at 75%.
All right, they
Agent,
got
you've
the
gotta stop
first
waiting.
one.
We need that radio mast.
Now, if you just kind of like wait a few seconds.
Shade tech, as
Oh
long as
my
that
goodness.
EMP jammer
Oh
is
my god.
active, take it out.
If you kind of just wait a few
System back
seconds,
online. Electromagnetic charge.
before
Depleted.
getting the second one, when your teammate runs over and initiates the first EMP, it's going to draw most of the NPCs over there. So even if you have a squishy build, you don't have to be a tank to go out and oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now, I'm going to reposition this because honestly, this is a better spot. Now I'm in position to where I can go down there and probably take a little damage and still. But sometimes, depending on
Curtailed.
shit, sometimes depending on your loadout and your teammate, you may not be able to run down and get all three
System reactivated.
EMP jammers right away. You know what I mean? You may have to do some ag control and get rid of some of these NPCs before you just. And you see, like, bro, I'm this skill build. I should be the last guy that's running out there. And I'm not like a core strength skill build. Like, I'm 1.1. Somebody, I think we're all pretty squishy, though, to be fair. Sheesh. Did he get the last one? Yeah, he did. Alright, cool.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, yeah. EMP'd?
System back online. Agent down.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do, right? Looks like the boss is down there kicking ass. Just beat the hell out of one of our teammates. Alright. Gonna make short work of him with the capacitor. Now, he does have an extra 400% health and armor, so let's keep that in mind. Alright, they just spawned those other NPCs out. Oh, boy. Alright, he's almost... There we go. That's what we want to see. Oh, shotgunner. Okay, nice, nice. Another RPK? Sheesh. Oh, man, we're almost full on our inventory. We're going to have to go and check out some of this loot. Bye-bye. Whoa, that wasn't very nice.
An agent needs assistance.
Get down, buddy. Let's see what we're doing here. I'm gonna get both our skills back right away. Nice. Very nice. 2 field proficiency caches. Sheesh. Dropping caches. Let me make sure I didn't leave any prototype. I'm not too concerned with regular caches, to be honest. Yeah, that was, I'm gonna go back to the base. That wasn't a bad run. Honestly speaking, when we first started, I actually felt like the group was gonna be able to get it done. Now, the group before, no, absolutely not. I had zero confidence that group. And again, sometimes you can be tricked. Um, and you may have a player who has a build on that doesn't reflect their skill set. But you have to keep in mind
You're
that
no longer in a
just said I'm going to the base and it loads me up at the fucking mission. You know, when you're doing escalation and they have an extra, 5, 6, 700% health and armor and the damage dealt is just, yeah, it kind of does matter how and what you have on. Absolutely. And this is why you see so many players that are uh, out there messing around with damage builds. I've never seen. I mean, there's so many striker builds out here. I think striker's by far probably the number one build for escalation. And then I would probably say tipping scales and umbra would be a close second and third. You could argue either or. I've seen both. I've seen a lot of umbras, a lot of tipping scales. Um, so I guess it just depends. So we're gonna put all of these. Okay. And you see, our prototype inventory has all again. It's literally been about a week and a half since I've started playing escalation, and the amount of gear that I've accumulated already is just. I really wish this was like crit or something, but that's cool, man. That's cool. Uh, Egg size. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Got multiple RPKs measured. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of both of these. Don't like LA6. And of course, that would probably be the only one they give me with flatline too. That's the crazy part. That's the only one they give me with flatline. And they gave me a Negev with close and personal, which I use Negev pretty consistent. That's on the build I was just using moments ago. It's a Negev. This MG5 is not bad, bro. 22% LMG damage. So it's up 7% from the max 15 that we get from our regular level 40 high end. The damage to targets, instead of it being 12, that's 15. So you got plus 3 for the damage to targets. And instead of the damage to armor being capped at 6, we have it at 9. So this ain't bad, man. I'm gonna start this one. This one's really not that bad. Don't I already have measure? Stability in 17. Alright, I guess we can get rid of this one. Then we got one with strained and mag size. Yeah. And see, that's the problem when it comes to a lot of the drops for prototype. And I hate to say this, but it's 90% of the shit is gonna be bullshit, man. I'm just being honest. I mean, I haven't really gotten a whole lot of prototype gear. Just like, oh, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. You see a few pieces here and there, but it's just, and I know it might be demoralizing, but again, you know, just like Boots was saying, there's instances where you can get about 5 per minute, but that's assuming that matchmaking is on point and that you're getting put with people who can actually do the content that you're matchmaking for. You know, if you run into a group like we ran into earlier and uh, they can't do the content because they got one piece of Araldi, one piece of Gila, one piece of Hanayu, and they've got all this different shit going on. Chances are they're probably not going to be able to do the content that they're matchmaking for, especially if it's for 5, 6, 7 on up. And then you get wiped. And yeah, that's all she wrote. Alright, so when the hell did I get an instigator? And a Kyrilbre? I don't remember getting these items. Okay. Kinda wanna use this too, but I'm gonna hold off. We may swap our build again. When I want to do a skill hybrid or something like that, then other people want to use like skill hybrids and shit. But let me would have had my DPS build on. I swear it would have been fucking 3 striker builds in there. And it's like, okay, bro, somebody needs to go like healing hybrid or something. Like we need, you know, we got a lot of damage. We just need to make sure everyone stays up. And that's where it gets tricky. Because everybody wants to. I don't know what it is with escalation. I've never seen so many people that want to run a damage uh, build / archetype in a mode so much. Um, but I guess with, you know, the NPCs being tanky, I don't know. But there are many other positions to play besides just DPS when it comes to escalation. So let me check something here.
Incoming backup request.
That's very interesting right there. Alright guys, we're going to take a brief recess. I will be right back, grab myself a drink, and we'll come back and we'll continue our escalation. If you haven't had the opportunity to smash that thumbs up, please do so. Appreciate the love and support. We'll be back in moments. Smash that thumbs up. And if you're not subbed, what are you doing? What are you doing? just something that they're gonna have to figure out. That probably won't be. Oh yeah. Come on. Like doing that shit either. Mm, you know what? The server's restarting in 9 minutes. I guess it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to matchmake. It is chill will. Yeesh. Yeah, they really did a number on us. You know what I was thinking? Should I take this? I mean, I've heard great things about the agitator, man. I'm pretty familiar with the mechanics, what it does. Personally, I don't want this gun anywhere near my hardcore character, man. You understand? It increases your threat by 100% when swapping to this weapon. Yeah. See, that's the thing about a lot of people. They don't really have an understanding that exotics have these abilities and these talents that work this way. Just like if we go up one and we look at the pecan, each kill increases your mag size by 75%. Now this stacks all the way up, if I remember correctly, to all the way to 200. Is it 240? I believe. That's one reason I took it to 30. hmm And I don't see a lot of people using this, man. This thing slaps. I use it. I got this thing at a 30 and I ain't I haven't even used it. That's crazy. That's how much stuff I have. See? Just to show you guys I'm not capping, I told you that I was a big fan of the S90. What is this? It's S90. Expertise 30. And I don't know. I don't know about taking Stack Broker up to 30. I'm not. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that one. I told you guys we're gonna do something really nifty with this investor. You know, I got a few of them here. None of them really of interest. This one's alright, but I'm probably gonna re-roll this a few times. Yeah, Tinker is nice. I fucks with the Tinker. Not gonna lie. I like the Catalyst too. I got a really nice Catalyst build. Yeah, while we're sitting here, I guess trying to burn these last few minutes, man, is there any particular weapon that you guys favor that a lot of other agents don't use? We know about all the meta weapons, but like I recently discussed, man, I don't really see too many people talking about the pecan. Agitators got a lot of love. And I remember when this came out, we did a stream on this one. If you guys been rocking with me for a while, you'll know. Um, and this is a foul. What you, you should also know is one of my faves. She hits like a truck. A lot of people don't like the foul because it's got, the 40 round clip. It doesn't have the traditional 50 that all the other ARs have, but man, I'll catch y'all in the open with this. It's over with. Then you got the famous big one, headshot regen, you know it. And you see on most people's, they have damage to targets on theirs. You see mine's got headshot. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. So these are just all the weapons that I just transferred between my two main characters, by the way. And then of course you have the ones that I have on me. I gotta change this augment. I got Echo on my foul though, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I was thinking about putting this one with a hybrid build, but I'm not sure. Just not sure. I don't see a lot of people talking about Big Alejandro either. This is another one that I think is highly underrated, underappreciated. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see. This thing's nasty, man. This is nasty. And like we talked about in the last stream, LMGs are in a really good spot. All the LMGs are nice. All of them. Like if we come over here and we go to the exotic table, all of these LMGs are nice. All of them. Alejandro, Blue Screen, Bullet King, Iron Lung, Pecan, Pesty. I like every single last one. Now, the Bullet King I probably like the least amount. And then it'd probably be Blue Screen. Just because I know everyone says it's and it is nice. It's just the one that I use the least amount. I use a lot of Iron Lung, Pecan, Pesty, Big Al. You understand? So, but yeah, it's important to have all these things unlocked too, man. You know, in the event you lose something, you deconstruct something, the game glitches out. They have that bug where you're actually getting random pieces deleted. I don't know if that's still a thing, but in the event that any of that shit does happen, man, having these blueprints is totally different than having the ones up here. Totally different. Because these blueprints, you have to have the item to make another one, to reconfigure. You understand? So even though you see Iron Lung, Pesty, you see a lot of the ones you saw over there, you need the item to make another item in this menu. But if you come down here, all the way at the bottom right, you click in exotics. These are actual blueprints, real blueprints, not reconfigured blueprints. So you can make this weapon as long as you have all those items on the right. As long as you have all of them present, you can create whatever item you're interested in. And I've never heard anybody talk about Vindicator, man. Even when it was new. Like, the Vindicator don't get no love, man. If you read the talent, though, it sounds OP. I don't know, man. And you know what? I gotta start using my Tempest too. And then Harrier Pride, the new exotic backpack. I gotta do something nice with that. And then I gotta do something with the new exotic mask as well. The instigator. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna do this, man. With the way my map looks, it looks like I'm gonna DC at any moment. Look at this. I can't even see the floor. It's probably why they're gonna do the shutdown. Div servers have been really bad lately, man. Like way worse than what I remember year 1, 2, and 3. I'm surprised we were able to do a 6-hour stream the other day without catching a blue screen or having to restart. Doesn't look like we're gonna be as fortunate tonight. And then it sucks because we're sitting here waiting. I'm thinking they're gonna wipe the servers and put everybody to the beginning of the game, and now they got this shit going on.
Agent in need of backup.
This is crazy. Looks like we're playing Roadblocks. Oh boy. Server shutdown imminent. Hopefully it's sooner than later.
Incoming backup request.
Hope I get more of this.
Still waiting on the damn server shutdown. Fucking wrong. Hopefully not something that's gonna take all damn night long. Shut down internet. Coming up on 5 minutes. Anybody know if they've wiped the servers yet? Anybody on that's been kicked back to the main screen? Sure as hell would like to know. You guys think if we log out and log back in, that might help? I don't think so. Speaking of Xbox, man, what do you guys think about that crossplay that they're gonna be bringing to the game? Honestly speaking, here's my thoughts on the whole crossplay. I'd love to play with agents over there on Xbox, bro. Like, I've got nothing against that. But I think myself and a lot of other console players, because we know what we know about PvP, it's not gonna be a very fair experience. And I'm not saying that people on console can't beat people on PC. I'm talking about the totality of the player base. Not a player or two or a group or two. I mean, on average, they're going to have a significant advantage. And we could talk and debate this all day long. And I've got a PC too. Some people ask, why don't I play Div on PC? One, it's way too late for me to try to go over to PC. If I was going to go to PC for a Div, I probably should have done it at the very latest, maybe 2, 3 years ago. You know, when I made the decision to stay on console, that was it for me. That solidified, like, you know. But I'm looking forward to the crossplay. I'm just hoping there's an option for it to be console versus console. You know, like PS5 agents can play with and against Xbox agents. But if it's gonna be something to where it's like, oh, you have to enable all of it, it's just on or off. There's no, okay, well, I want to go console versus console. I'm not interested in console versus PC. If that's not an option, then I don't see a lot of people on console, Xbox and PS5. I don't see them being interested, just because of the things you can do on PC that you could never do on console. So again, and there's nothing against anybody who's interested and they want to go out there and have that kind of experience. You know, there are other games out there that actually allow console and PC players to go at it. And if that's the experience you're looking for, then there's nothing wrong with that. But I think the majority of people who are playing, especially if you're PvPing, um, you don't want any sliders going against you. Especially if you're like myself and you're a rogue agent most of the time, you're battling a server. So you already are down on the numbers, you're already outgunned. Now I got to deal with this other shit now. I don't think a lot of people are going to be interested, man. Yeah. It's crazy because Blunt says he doesn't even see anything over there on Xbox. Why aren't their servers being restarted? That's what I'd like to know. So it's only PlayStation? We're the only ones that apparently have to restart our servers. Xbox and PC is good to go. If anybody knows, confirm or deny. That's crazy. I don't use it crazy, but it's super unfortunate. Got 20 plus people in here chilling, waiting on the servers to be wiped so they can fuck with your boy. GG's, man. Appreciate the love and support. I don't know what's going on. But I know it would really suck if you started. And again, I don't even know what tier 10 costs. I know if you do a tier 5, I know that's like 20, 25 coins. So if I was to take a guess, I'd say all the agents are pretty shook right now, especially when it comes to starting something, because if they wipe the servers, I'm pretty sure that they're not going to allow us to come back. It's going to kick everybody out. Everyone's going to be at the main screen. And the poor host, whoever that happens to be, they're just going to be out of however many coins they spent. It's kind of shitty. Oh boy. Like even if we did close app and come back, it's still going to say shutdown imminent. I was hoping they were going to kick us off exactly at 2. But then again, like I said, I found it weird because the vendor restock is in exactly 46 minutes. So if the vendor restocks in 46 minutes, why would you restart the servers? They might as well do like all of it in one. You know what I mean? update the vendors, wipe the servers, and then come back and, you know, I'm just saying, not to say that I'm one of the little dev geeks, dev nerds, but sheesh, this is really tough. This is slowing our grind down for sure, for sure. That doesn't even make any sense. What?
This will never do.
That's what we wanted. Ah!
Safe area detected.
Priority objective available.
What is this? Still says server shutdown imminent. How does it still say shutdown imminent? Yo, Sam, honestly speaking, we're still waiting on the uh, vendor restock and or just the overall reset. So that's gonna take place in the next 41 minutes exactly. Now this server shutdown was supposed to take place 19 minutes ago. Um, I
Agent
walked
in
out of
need
my
of
room,
backup.
came back, I saw I was disconnected, and I actually thought to myself that, oh, okay, they must have wiped the servers. Only to come back and see that, no, they did not wipe the servers. Still says server shutdown imminent. And again, my biggest concern currently is if you start an activity and they shut the servers down, then they're gonna kick everyone to the main screen. At least that's what's supposed to happen traditionally. Um, I'm gonna reach out to a few people who know a few people. We'll see if we get to the bottom of this. If not, what we may do is we may just cross our fingers, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. If you guys wanna, grab a bite to eat, smoke them if you got them, grab a beverage, uh, just kick back, hang out. We'll all figure it out, man. We'll be back out there grabbing protos, kicking ass, you know, dropping tips and tricks for all agents, new, returning, and or advanced. Smash that thumbs up if you haven't. Appreciate the support. Be back in a moment. I got to figure out what the hell's going on. I don't. It's not making a whole lot of sense. gang, unfortunately, I don't have any news, so guess we'll go out here and give it a go. Reached out to a few people. That is crazy that Xbox, they don't have their shit being wiped. Hmm. Sam wants me to check the prototype board. Um, I mean, honestly, I could pretty much tell you it's Jefferson, Viewpoint, Stranded Tanker. There you go. So I don't know if you guys even heard this, but supposedly, we did a stream the day before yesterday, and one of the subs, he had said that DCD headquarters is not dropping prototypes. Can anybody confirm or deny that? I mean, I know it's only a handful of you, it's a handful of you guys in here, but if you can confirm or deny, because that's pretty fucked up if that's the case. I want to say I ran DCD and I did get prototype, but honestly speaking, I'm not 100% sure. Also talked to several people who play and outside the clan. They also said that they received prototype gear inside of DCD headquarters. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I'm kind of interested to know. I mean, really, what we're really waiting on is for the reset. I had no idea that they were going to restart the servers. I'm guessing that might have something to do with the quality of the servers, because they've been something else, you know. I remember streams from years ago where we didn't have to, you know, close app and come back in and do all this shit that we have to do now. I don't understand what's going on. There's a few people who have some theories. You know, long story short, you know, to kind of simplify things, is it could be the fact that they're putting so much stuff in the game, and you know, the servers and, you know, the amount of space that they had available was not designed for the amount of things that they put in the game. And then we just had a visualization update too, and you'd swear they didn't know what the hell that even meant. You know what I mean? Again, I'm a fan of the game, so it might sound like I butcher the game or I'm talking shit, but it's because I'm passionate about the game. I actually think Div 2 at launch looked amazing. There's not a whole lot of games that I would even say that looked better than Div 2 at launch. You guys remember, this game came out on PS4. So even though we're playing it on a PS5, this game, if this game came out on 5, it would look twice as good. It'd look twice as good, and it'd probably have half the problems. And this is definitely a little strange. But yeah, to whoever wanted to see the escalation board, Stranded Tanker, Viewpoint Museum, Jefferson Trade, Bank Headquarters, DCD Headquarters. You know, most of those missions, I'm pretty sure that the majority of the player base can complete that, at least on the tier 0. I would like to give our fellow agents the benefit of the doubt that most, if not all of them, could probably do a tier 0. You know. What do you say? Just give him a few minutes? Alright. I'm ready to get to it, man. We was on the roll. Prototypes like crazy. I think everybody in attendance, they was ready to go. I mean, if you want, you can pull up on us and we'll probably see what's going on, man. We'll probably run a few things to escalation. Kind of go from there. See what's going on. Yeah, about 27 minutes until the reset happens. I know we're ready to get out there and get it on, right? Grab some popcorn. One of the best to ever do it. You could argue. You could argue. Oh, come on, man. I do the same thing. It still says server shut down. I mean, we could cross our fingers and hope for the best. Are they gonna head over? Yeah, might as well grab a drink too. Yeah. Oh no, not me. You go ahead. I hope shit. Hopefully, it's better today than it was yesterday. We'll see. How many do you need? You know it'd be really, you know it'd be really shitty if they made us wait until they reset the servers the same time they do the goddamn Windows resets. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we had people on Xbox who said that they didn't even have the same issue. They don't have a server shutdown. I know I am. 46
Requesting
seconds.
backup.
I mean, I don't even think that's enough time to run a countdown. Grab yourself a beverage. Kick them little feet up. Enjoy the show. What we got here? Somali. Starting to get a little frustrated. God damn it, if they're gonna kick us off so we can get back on. She likes it when the bass drops. I'm just hoping whenever the reset hits that it ain't no fucking bullshit. Can we at least get a weapon type, a brand set, and a gear set that's associated with at least 3 of the 5 escalation missions? Can we get that? Be fucking nice. You guys think that nerd just disappeared too? Where's that geek? Alright, let me see what we got here. 13 minutes. Huh. little pixelated these days. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to roll a few teams on. Let's see. I don't know. Yes. Go check out the table. Some of y'all thought I was playing when I was telling y'all that I donated my 80 keys. Y'all didn't believe me. Believe me. What does that say? Hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. What does that say? Personal key donation. That there says 80 out of 80. Don't you ever say Dom don't play his part when it comes to the community. Don't you dare. Let's see. I think I might hold on to my 26 keys for now. Super pixelated. For those of you who don't know what's going on right now, check it out. See proof that there's proof. I don't want anyone ever again saying Dom don't give a damn about the community. When I donated 80 keys, you understand? Yeah. Kind of reminds you of a festival holiday of some sort, yeah. The red, the white, the blue, the green, green. 7 minutes, gang. you guys want. By the time the reset happens, bro, if they haven't kicked us yet, we're gonna go start some shit. You understand? Again, I'm just hoping that prototype is worth a damn, man. Oof. I know the only thing that was honestly somewhat worth a damn was we had Umbra and LMGs, man. And I'll probably make an Umbra build as prototype, but it just wasn't on one of my first things to do. I had some other projects lined up that I kind of wanted to, you know. Yeah, I definitely gotta change those too. I think Paradox is actually being slept on as far as the augments, man. You want to talk about sustained damage game? You want to talk about sustained damage agents? Paradox might be it, man. Because so many of these things are new, there's not a whole lot of official guides. There's people's opinions. We don't know how these things are gonna function or act when we have them all the way leveled up. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, give me a break. I think their clock's a little faster than mine. Let me see. No, it's about it. It's about the same. 3 minutes and some change. I definitely think I'm gonna DC. It's definitely gonna happen. take a look and see what we got going here. We're literally about less than a minute away. We can at least see the allocated loot for these escalation missions, man. See if we can get anything worth a damn. For those of you who just pulled up, if you want to take a glance at your screen, these are the 5 escalation missions for the remainder of the week. I'm gonna go. Oh, 12 seconds. I don't think I've ever watched the actual loot change right before me. Let's see what we got here. Wow. Oh, man, they gave us Habsburg. This is bullshit. I can't stand. I can't stand this shit. That's not even worth your time. Oh, Habsburg? Oh, man. Alright. So, let's check New York. Let's check Stranded Tanker real quick. Umbra again. Damn, man. You know what? If anybody out there wants an Umbra build, you should have clearly had it by now, bro. Like, and apparently they're not gonna wipe the servers. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to Bank HQ. Let's see what we got here. The loot just changed, so I'm assuming that there should be plenty of agents on standby even at this time of the morning. Talk about top of the morning. Yeesh.
You have been promoted to group leader. Incoming backup request. You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Let's just hope this ain't no bullshit. Let's see. Yeah, told you. See the striker, tipping scales. And he's got Tinker, so Frenzy, and Unhinged. Mm-mm. In the beginning of the game's life cycle, when we didn't have a whole lot of options to choose from, Unhinged was decent. But compared to everything else we got in the game, there's so many talents I would pick over Unhinged.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh my lord. Give me a 373.
You have the
Guess we gotta try this again. try this again.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, boy.
Agent, priority objective available.
Let's take a look and see what our teammates are rocking. Striker IA, okay. Core strength. Nice. This is one of the builds. Now, mine is set up a little, well, yeah, 3 of these pieces is different from me. But again, it doesn't mean that his is worse. Doesn't mean mine is better. It just means that, you know, his can be tailored for his type of play style and his setup, and vice versa. You know, again, I like making builds. It's one of the things that kind of drawn me to Div 1. But Div 1 builds were so simple. Very simple. You know, you had 6-piece classified. You know, the only difference between my striker classified, your striker classified is the attributes. You know, so they had the idea, you know, and they was molding it into what we currently see today. And the build diversity in this game is it's really nice. I'd like to see more PvP balances, changes, fixes, anti-cheats, things like that being put into place so newer agents will be more open to coming out there and fighting. It's already bad enough that, you know, they're in a situation where they're at a disadvantage. Now, put them up against some cheating sweats. It's not going to be any fun. Did they start this mission? He did. This guy. I wonder why he did that. Why would he go in here and... Alright. Yeah, core strength. It's pretty good. I mean, I've got 3 to 4 core strength builds. They're pretty nice. Oh. You know what? Honestly speaking, I've seen it say server shutdown imminent on many of occasions and never shut down. So that's why instead of making you guys sit here and wait the whole time, I'm just like, you know what? We're just gonna run it, see what happens. To be honest, I'm not sure. I mean, they could stop it in the middle of our mission. That's what sucks. So again, I've seen it say shut down imminent. Nothing happens. Then again, I've seen it say server shutdown imminent and it was late. Oh, there's a purple up there. And then sometimes I've seen it say it, and as soon as it said it, it kicked everyone off. Yeah, so much for patterns. Yeah. Overlords? Because clearly I'm here for overlords, right? I don't even know why in the hell. I mean, I'm getting so many different types of prototype gear. Where the hell did they go? Okay. Oh, man, if you know, you know. Fuck. Jeez. What did you say? You know what? Somebody from Xbox said that they didn't even have to. They didn't have a server shutdown for Xbox. Ooh, another purple. Nice. So I'm just trying to figure out why the hell do we have this server uh, shut down, bro, and not Xbox? I don't know. Honestly speaking, I do not know. I was gonna say, where's that purple at? Okay, I see it.
Checking for the key card.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, one of our buddies said that earlier, man. He said it in the stream. He was like, yeah, he's on Xbox and, you know, none of them had that shit. I'm like, wow, that's nice. I mean, but, you know, I didn't want to keep everybody waiting, so I'm like, you know what, man? What the fuck? I don't understand why they're giving me everything but the targeted loot. It's just fucking respectful.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
So did you guys hear them say that we're not going to be getting any more prototype gear out of the boxes? That was a function that was... Oh, he took my spot. That's okay. I use this one. There we go. Yeah, you're right. You won't last much longer. Well, you know they have the update every Tuesday. The weekly update. Yeah. So you must not be an expertise 30. See, and that's what kind of sucks for the newer agents. You guys got to get to that 30. But there's a lot of you guys who did get a chance to at least get some prototype shit. Because you guys can't convert any prototype because you're not expertise 30. It doesn't matter what your Shade Tech. You could be Shade Tech level 3000. If your expertise is not 30, you're not going to have the same luxuries as a maxed out agent who's expertise 30 because you don't have the ability to convert gear. What the hell are you doing? Alright, hold on. You know what? Honestly, I only got a few out of those boxes. Most of mine have come from NPC drops. You know, I wasn't getting a ton out of the boxes. Now, did I get some out of the boxes? Absolutely. Absolutely. But the majority of my loot that was prototype came from NPC kills. It didn't come from looting boxes. So that's why I was like, oh, that's a little crazy. Damn it.
Beginning search query. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sheesh.
System disrupted.
Oh, he EMP'd me. Son
activated.
Of course he would jump down. You talking about for that event? Yeah, they're not. Bro, it was man, when that event first came out, the first 24 hours, bro, there were people who got over 500 keys in the first 24 hours. Now, I did pretty well for myself, but I didn't get no fucking 500 keys. That's just crazy. 500. Oof. That's way more than enough. And then there was people who was even saying that, oh, you know, they got 500, and if they would have been able to keep going, they would have kept going. I'm like, damn. Shit, I would have stopped at like 4. You know, assuming that you're gonna donate, you know, you got the 80 keys, which is damn near 100. You're gonna donate. Oh man. You see, you gotta be able to hold your own, bro. You see how no one was over here, just me. You got to be able to hold your own, bro. My teammates on the other side of the room. You know what I mean? Don't worry, I got some pretty nice builds coming your guys' way, man. Oh, shout out Danny. Danny says he had over 2,500 keys.
Isaac,
Let's go.
Searching for a way out of the vault.
100 keys every 10 minutes. That's sick work, man.
Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a main
That's sick work.
It's a long shot,
Damn.
but it's the one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient.
That's sick.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Sheesh. Yeah, they put it. They patched that shit right away. They were like, But you know what? I can't complain. I did get several first blooms that were prototyped. So that was pretty cool. I didn't get a Lexington prototype, man. I wish I did. I would have had 2. They didn't give me any Lexingtons or anything. Oh, they gave me a couple chill out masks, bro. Yo, if you guys just pulled up, smash that thumbs up. Appreciate the love and support. And if you're not subbed, what are you doing? But yeah, I would have liked to get a Lexington. That would have been nice. I wasn't fortunate enough to get that, but I did get, like I said, I got a couple first blooms. Nothing to really brag about. Yeah, that is what it's called, isn't it? Yeah, this is it right here. First bloom. So, I got a couple of these. I mean, it was pretty nice. I mean, it's not terrible. Some people say it's really strong. I haven't used it that much. I'm thinking about putting that with my core strength build. And just going out there and doing some work. Damn healer. Gotta get rid of him right away. Oh man, I'm set with those. I got like 7 or 8 of those, man.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Okay, I don't have them on me. I was gonna say they're in my stash. Yeah, I'll show you mine. It's strong. See, I haven't even got a chat, bro. I've been so busy with so much shit on and off the game, bro. Like I did a few builds, released a few builds, did a few streams. Still behind on a few things.
up. We're inbound to your location. Coming in
Damn.
over the atrium.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it out,
Now,
man.
dig a hole.
There's quite a few builds that I really want to get out there and put together. You know, the investor. That's one of the pieces I want to get out. And you know what? I haven't really experimented too much with the shroud either, bro. The shroud, the bittersweet, the agitator. I mean, we got so much new shit over the last few updates. And again, I haven't really had the time to go out there and really go crazy. You want to see the shroud? Yeah, that's the one that goes up hierarchy. I think it lowest to highest or highest to lowest. I don't know if it's ascending or descending. Oh, no problem, Alex. No problem.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
The
Look at it,
president.
man. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Oh, he put it on tier 4. I match made for tier 5, bro. What do you guys think? Think he did us wrong. Match made for tier 5. Pull up and he drops it down to a 4. I don't understand why he did that. He must not be confident in that other nerd.
Vital signs critical.
What the hell does he have over here? Damn engineer. I gotta get that healer. No fucking way. Got him. And see, that's one thing too. You want to prioritize, at least with me, and it has nothing to do with the game's hierarchy for the archetypes, but I mean, obviously, healers can be very problematic. You understand? Because just like you see how you got that green bar, everybody that they pick up is going to have that green bar. So now they have a green bar, which is overheal or overheal. They have a regular armor bar and a health bar. They got 3 bars you got to get through. And on these higher tiers, well, 4 is not that high, but on the higher tiers, it gets a little bit more difficult, even through those 3 bars.
Serious
Whoa.
trauma detected.
That's that damn heavy up there.
Agent down.
I kind of want to deconstruct my turret just because my duration is low. Let me see if I can check out some of these NPCs first. I might not have the luxury. Alright, you see that's down? 17 seconds. Down to 2 seconds. Yeah, buddy. Not gonna have us on cooldown for 17 seconds. How about 2 seconds? How about 2 seconds? Oh, shoot you in your legs. Come on, show me something. You gotta be kidding me. Will not peek. That was ridiculous. Tell you what, we didn't get a whole lot this run. I'm not gonna lie, we've been dropping caches quite some time now.
You have them.
I mean, honestly speaking, that was GG's. It was a good run. I'm looking to either do five and up, 5, 6, or 7. And see, that's the thing too, man. Like, when you start the matchmaking, I think it should lock the group at whatever tier you're matchmaking for, because it's not really fair for people to be brought in. Like, if you're matchmaking for 4 and I'm matchmaking for 7, it shouldn't be pulling me in your group. So I think that they really need to uh, figure something out with that, right? I'll do 5 or 6.
Invite to another agent's group.
I want to say this is somebody I've run with before, but I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully, they're actually matchmaking for tier 6 and it's not some bullshit.
Safe area entered.
Let's take a look and see what they're rocking. Oh, a healing build. Oh boy. We're gonna need another damage. I mean, for it to ideally work.
Priority objective available.
See, that's probably what it was. Oh my god. They're going back and forth about how many people they want in a group. I mean, you'd think that if it's based off of drops are increased by the number of NPCs. NPCs scales with the amount of people in your group. You know, in layman's term, yes, having more people should yield you more loot. More loot gives you more drop chances to get more prototype. So, in a way, he is right when he says that going out and playing with 4 people is going to yield you more shit. It's technically true. If there's more NPCs and the NPCs have a percentage of dropping it, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Sounds correct to me. Just saying. Alright, I got 2 damage builds, a hybrid build, and a healing build. I like running this combo, regardless of the particular, you know. I could have sworn. And see, that's another thing I want you guys to pay attention to. You see how we was matchmaking for bank headquarters. These agents were matchmaking for DCD headquarters. I'm matchmaking for bank headquarters. How the hell did I end up over here? I think he wants one of us to change the DPS. It's crazy when I want to run DPS. Agents don't want to run DPS. Any other time,
An agent
you
has
got
left your group.
you got striker motherfuckers all around. Um, Now, in order for me to do that, I would have to go back to the base. I gotta change shit around. Again, I told you guys I got 16 well, no, I have 16 regular loadouts, and then I have 4 additional builds on top of those loadouts. So you're supposed to have 16 loadouts. I've got anywhere between 19 and 20 on this character.
Another agent is now in your group.
I mean, it could have been that maybe he wanted to use um, the build he had, or maybe he didn't have another build, or another build that was strong enough. I don't know. Which brings me to my next comment. When you guys do get your prototype builds together, um, I think he wants to run DPS. I'll run DPS then, bro. But yeah, that leads me to my next comment, man. When you guys are out here, you don't want to just have one type of build. So what I mean by that is, if you have a striker's build or a tipping scale build, you may want to make a support build, whether it's healing, skill damage.
An agent needs assistance.
Ongoing is a damage one, but it's a support build because you're giving your team hollow points. So there's different types of support build. True Patriot would be another really good one. And the crazy thing is, I don't think I've played with anybody that has had.
Immediate medical assistance.
Damn, are you gonna take all the cover, bro? Jeez. Fucking hey, he just wants all the goddamn cover, man. Move over. Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna say, man. Bro, if he keeps shooting those chems like that, he's gonna run out of them really fast.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit, popped out of cover. They're letting people flank to the right. I guess I'll watch the right side since nobody else is. Sheesh. It's tier 6, man. It's time to put up or shut up. Alright, we're gonna dismantle this.
Enemy forces are attacking multiple districts. Pull up, agent.
That
We've got
down.
work to do.
Light up this controller. Throw that assault turret right on her head. You saw those red numbers indicating headshots from the turret. Let's go.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
They're heading for the admin terminal! Stop them! I'm open! Need cover!
And we've got purples.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, on those higher tiers, when you hit those weak points on those heavy gunners, you gotta get back.
Connection.
Because those
established.
those bullets that are
ACT
ricocheting, I hate this gun.
enabled.
I wouldn't give a damn if it was triple god
There's an
rolled
active
and
lab
rolled
on
with
the
whatever
north
talent.
side, close to you. Your first
Not
priority should
interested.
be to shut that down.
Not interested. Yeah, but on those higher tiers, man, when you hit those weak points on those heavy gunners, you gotta get back. You got to get back. If you don't, you see what happened to my teammate.
Looks like
This
the
is
best
gonna
way to
happen to
take the
you.
lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Alright. It seems like I'm getting more items that are prototype
Open the fuel line.
that are not even associated with the allocated loot. Like, that's crazy.
They're in the basement! Somebody's gonna be pissed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Are you kidding me?
Agent incapacitated.
Shout out Lopez in the building. What's going on, Lopez? Just out here doing a little bit of grinding. Getting some prototypes. Somebody just got frenzy going.
Agent down.
Oof.
Vital signs critical.
Sheesh. Come on, drone.
An agent needing assistance.
Sheesh. Shucks, okay. Deconstruct that. Hit our link.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I
Agent
should have
down.
popped a kid. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
Oh, 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 oh. Wipe. Wipe. Sheesh. And you know what? I'm not pointing the finger, but all three of my teammates was down. I saw two of them. I didn't know all three of them were down. Yeah, I don't see what's going on here. If these all red striker builds, man. You guys gotta play back, man. And he said, "Fuck it, he's got coins to spend." Um, Man, you got to be, man. I mean, there wasn't a whole. Sheesh. Yeah, they're gonna have to play a little less aggressive.
An agent
See
needs
what I
assistance.
see? Oh no. Oh man. I mean, I'll try it out. I mean, he's paying the coins for it, but I don't want to keep playing if I don't feel like this group can get it done. I mean, that's just like me. I don't have a whole lot of survivability. I got one blue on this bill. They're all red, so we have that in common. The majority of oh my gosh, that shock shit. I always forget about that. I understand this guy's healing, but he needs to be doing a little bit more shooting. See, my healing bill, I'm still putting out a lot of damage. Some people, when they heal, they just think that they're just supposed to run back and forth and heal. You're still supposed to be shooting, bro. When you run healer, it doesn't mean you don't shoot at all. We understand that you don't have the DPS as everyone else. But my gun damage is not as high as the striker builds. It's not even close. And I'm still shooting. Oh, man. Bless his heart. And see, he probably thinks he's doing a hell of a job. He's just running back and forth, dropping hills, running back and forth, dropping hills. It's like, no, bro. You need to be shooting. Every ounce of damage to these tanky-ass NPCs that have 400, 450% extra health, armor, and damage dealt, everyone should be shooting, bro. Shit, sometimes I'll put two of my skills on one NPC and I'm shooting him.
Agent down.
Case in point. Smash those thumbs up if you just pulled up, man. Farming prototypes. Talking a little bit of strat. Tips and tricks on how to get out here and get it done.
Active terminal detected.
With randoms.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and
You
get us some
understand?
info.
With little to no communication, it can be done.
They're heading
It
for
can
the
be
admin
done.
terminal. Stop them!
An agent needs assistance.
See? Now, honestly, this should be the distance that they are. I mean, even me, like, a lot of the times I play super aggressive. So aggressive to the point. Oh, that's what we're looking for.
Connection.
Something must be going on with the game right now because we have a server restart countdown again.
Your first priority should be to shut that
I don't know
down.
what the hell is going on. Come on, man. Skill damage, crit chance. Fuck me.
Agent down.
Oh my god.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything.
I
gets
mean,
sterile.
again,
Isaac's not detecting
when you're
the
playing
gas
super
fumes from the
aggressive
process.
and you're super
They
squishy,
must have disabled the line.
create a little
Get
bit
the
of
main
distance
fuel line
between
in the
you and the
basement. That should get it
NPCs,
flowing.
man. That's what you're gonna have to do.
Open the fuel line.
And
That
you
should
know
get
what?
the
This time
decom
I'm
protocol
not
and that gas to
camping on that middle platform because they killed every single last one of them last time. And I'm not saying that I would have been able to 1v the whole room, but I wouldn't have went down in the fashion I went down. But it's okay. I'm not gonna place blame. I'm gonna get out here and get some prototypes.
An agent needs assistance.
Fuck. Didn't even see the heavy. We're lighting him up. He ain't gonna last long. Oh. Yeesh.
Agent down.
Who's down? Oh my god. Sheesh. In this room, all those red canisters, you see where my reticle is? All those red canisters, man, you can't camp near them. It's just like in Countdown when you run by an explosive and the NPC just magically, that's what they're gonna do. You can't be around anything hazardous running around or trying to take cover, because if they come within striking distance, they're gonna shoot it. Guaranteed, they're gonna shoot it. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what we want to see. Show me those prototypes. You see, this is why I'm saying that. I learned quickly. First time, shame on you.
Agent down.
There won't be a second. If there is, it won't be the same way, I'll tell you that much. Oh, there's an LMG motherfucker over there. He's tearing shit up. Yeesh. Alright, alright. Oh, man. I didn't realize that.
An agent needs
Sheesh. Oh, give me some, okay. I was gonna say, give me some cover fire. Shit's trash. Skill damage and headshot damage.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab
Yeah,
above
that's what
you.
we're looking for.
Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
You'd be surprised how many people actually stay in this room and fight instead of just running through the room and hitting the box. Now it looks like, look, it's always one, I swear. The other 2 or 3 know what's up, but there's always one that sits back and will engage them, man. Like, I don't... It's almost not even worth going in the room. There's always somebody. There's 1 out of the 4. And it was the same, like, the last time I ran this mission was the same thing. 3 of us ran in the room, and then, like, this guy in front of me here that you guys see, John Wick, Rambo, there's always one of them in the group. And they kick the door in and, you know what I mean, not realizing, hey, you know, we could have just burned every NPC in here to smithereens, barbecue. But hey, the only logic I see, because I try to look at both sides, right? Like, I'm trying to say to myself, okay, well, this could be an agent that possibly knows, but maybe he's thinking that his chances of getting a drop would be higher, because that's the only reasonable thing I could think of. Maybe he knows that you can go in there. Oh, no, you don't. Fucking car tried to hit me. You guys see that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Won't be hitting me with a car.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I bet he didn't even, I don't know. You know, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, maybe he stayed in there, engaged. But honestly, that might be the case here and there, but I believe in a lot of instances that people don't know that you can skip that whole engagement if you just, oh, there we go. I shouldn't even get happy with the last 2 fucking, last 3, 4 prototypes have been like, what is this? Can I get at least a piece or 2 that I could use, that I'll actually use? You know?
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Now, if I was gonna make a hazard build, this would be amazing. To get 12% hazard protection, I mean, it'd be a lot better if I had it max, but I mean, it's still instantly better than any high end you can put on. Shit, I forgot to deconstruct my skills. I hate when I do that. But luckily, Dom's builds are A1. And even when he messes up, still looks good while doing it. Now you see he's shooting explosive arrows over there in that corner. I'm gonna try to get him out of the way. Got my drone on one of them. He's down. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Oh. Alright, let me move back.
System back online.
There we go. There we go, healer. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, mind you, I'm not running DPS, but you see, I'm shooting constantly. And it's the same thing. When I run healer, of course your main objective is going to be to keep your teammates alive, right?
Serious trauma
Damn.
detected.
How?
Agent out of action.
We really traded like that? Unless I got hit by the fucking sniper. We're just bossy,
Agent
boy.
down.
I got you, brother. I got you. Looks like we got another proto.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green portals.
Explosive resistant and
Might be
hell.
contaminated.
Nice. Excuse me. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think the roles are so shit that the devs are just like, you know, we're gonna have to shut down shop because we're not giving you guys anything worth a damn. I think it's crazy that they're giving us another server restart. If you guys just pulled up, smash that thumbs up. And if you're not subbed, what are you doing? Division 2 new game mode escalation in full effect. We're punching on all the NPCs. Within the next day or two, I should have another prototype build ready to be released. One thing that's kind of crazy, at least right now for me, is prototype cores and exotic components are really hard to come by these days. Now, granted, I do have a few lifelines that a lot of other agents may not have at their disposal. That being over 30,000 countdown requisition points. And basically, the way you want to look at that is every 1,000 points that you have is 3 to 4 caches.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts.
We've got
If
quite a
she's an
bit of those
asymptomatic
as
carrier,
well.
they've got
I'm hoping that I
endless
don't
supply
have to
of
go
virus
into my
plans.
countdown
Agent,
requisition,
your route out
man,
is gonna
but
take you into the DCD
again,
research
there's at least
While you're in there,
3
do me a
builds that
favor.
I want to make.
Cover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirus.
Prototype. And I don't really see that happening unless I spend quite a bit of components and or cores, because you don't really know how those pieces are going to turn out. We'll see. Yeesh. We'll see. I'm gonna go set my turret right here, so we'll already be anticipating that next wave. Alright, here they come. I want both my skills on cooldown. That's no good. I was gonna say if I don't get a heal, I'm gonna pop a kit. We got 4. Haven't had to pop one yet.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
These gloves aren't bad.
Data transfer
I
initiated.
mean, whoa!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shucks, drop a heal, buddy. Man, I almost did not get out of that one. I'm not gonna lie, that was tough. Caught me off guard. Well, definitely caught me off guard. I didn't realize that one of them had went back there and hit the computer. I know you gotta do that before you spawn the next few waves. There we go. Up. Up. I thought they came out the other door. I damn near jumped right toward the fucking bots. Of course, they had to give me weapon handling, because that makes sense.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
I really wish they would do something with the matchmaking though, man. Because this is like, just during the stream, at least 3-4 different occasions, we was matchmaking for one activity and we get thrown in a completely different activity. Like I said, we were matchmaking for bank headquarters, not DCD headquarters.
Be careful.
Now, depending on how aggressive my team is, this is a very big space. Don't tell me I misjudged that.
An agent needs assistance.
Now, you see how I tried to throw my turret over there? Was barely out of range. Again, sometimes it be that way. Have that second option in mind. Okay, this doesn't work. Or maybe I'm being suppressed by a sniper, or I'm on status from a grenadier. You know, sit back. Pick another spot. It's not worth me trying to grab this turret and throw it out way over there and then get fucking obliterated. Knowing that a lot of my damage and heals is coming from myself. Now, it's nice to have a healer and a hybrid healer because you have 2 sources of heals. So really all you got to do is just sit back. Don't rush anything. You got plenty of time. Honestly, I haven't done an activity yet where we ran out of time. Not to say that it can't happen, but typically an hour is plenty of time to do any activity you got going. And if you can't do it in an hour, then that might tell you that you can't do it. How? From what?
Agent
Where?
down. Agent down.
That is strange, man. I don't understand that one. I'm scratching my head on that one. That one doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, let me see. I'll get closer. You're done for. That's what we want to see right there. Protos, protos, protos. Best piece of proto I've gotten.
An agent needs
Double
assistance.
crit? What? Oh, no way. Oh, man. You got to be crafty, man. Like, builds that don't have much survivability, but being able to move around, I'm pretty good at that. We do it in Dark Zone all the time. Run around with a glass cannon build, slapping the hell out of agents, and getting away, only to pull back up and slap them again. Get down. And for all of you who are, may not be so familiar with the other side of this game, that being PvP, check out some of those streams, man. Some of them very recent.
Agent down.
You know, somebody was talking to me about PvP the other day. I'm like, man, you can always go back. We've got a lot of content on PvP. Plenty. Enough for you to watch an episode at least twice a week all year. Yeah, we've got plenty. That's kind of why I've been venturing out and kind of doing other things, you know, even a hardcore mode. Which, by the way, it seems to me like there's a lot of agents who's kind of giving that a go. Getting a lot of feedback on that about people trying it out. And, oh, nice. Another proto. I'll take it. I'm gonna have to open up some of these caches, man. I've been dropping caches like for the last couple hours. Probably lost at least 8 or 9 caches. That's tough. Oh. Oh, he shouldn't have did that. We should have ran out there and slapped the hell out of that damn squad. Sheesh.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh, GG's. It was fun.
You are no longer in a group.
I'd like, when I matchmake for, specific activity, I'd like to do that activity. If I'm trying to matchmake for bank headquarters, I want to be put with a group that's doing bank headquarters. That's what I'd like. Now, fortunately, Unit Alloys is a pretty decent fucking branch set. It's probably one of my favorite branch sets in the game. Just like a lot of you guys, I'm sure you guys are very fond of the branch set as well. You know, that being rate of fire. What else you got? You got assault rifle damage, mag size. I mean, what is there not to like about it? You know what I mean? It's a good branch set. So I don't mind from that, side of looking at things, but sheesh. And the servers have got to be fucked up because they not only do they look like shit, but matchmaking is just it has its issues, but it's like worse. It's worse today for some odd reason. Um, 5 or 6. Again, that's usually the area I like to be in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they introduced Prototype about a month ago, man. But see, when they first introduced it, there was a lot of shit that was like wrong with it. You know, like the yellow shit. They just fixed it so the yellow tiers count as 1.5 tiers, not one. Then there was some other shit where if your inventory was full, it was deleting shit. So I was hesitant to fuck with Prototype when it first came out, man. First few weeks, I wasn't interested. You know, I was gearing up and preparing for that transition, but I didn't want to risk any of my pieces getting deleted. And I didn't want to, you know, I like making a lot of builds. So I didn't want to get out here, start experimenting with builds. And then it's like, oh, don't make this build, don't make that build. So I'm like, you know what? This escalation game mode's got too many if, ands, buts, and question marks. I'm just going to wait. Let them iron out the kinks. When they get finished, I'll pull up and I'll get ready. They ironed out some of the kinks. I will say that. But, I mean, as you can see... Oh, that Christmas event was nice, man. Yeah, that Christmas event, I got a lot of stuff. EBs, Boroses, and bro, why are these NPCs fucking with me?
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I know everybody likes to run that with the gloves, man, but I don't think everybody knows enough, especially the lower shade tech levels, as far as it, different types of archetypes and hierarchies, and I don't know, man. No, you can get prototype gear by playing escalation. You know what I mean? Um, so basically, you know how you know you go over here, you look at this. There's an escalation menu for 5 different missions per week. These are random missions that you can find. Damn, my shit is super laggy. You guys see that? Holy shit. That's why they're restarting these servers, man. Ass. Fuck. You know, it's good to see that some of these issues exist on the PvP side, because I tell you what, man, Dark Zone PvP, man, the way they treat us like the redhead stepchild. But let me show you this real quick, bro. Um, Crown attack. Oh,